Hey everybody. Hey y'all. I'm sorry I'm late, y'all. But y'all, I had to catch up on an interview, a case that's been going on for maybe about 4 years. The case had went silent and the case is back now. And I've been covering that story a lot on this baby boy that has been missing. Allegedly, they're trying to say his father did something to him. So this is a case that I was covering way, when I was in the other sector. And hold on, y'all. Let me get in my other device right quick. Let me see. Let me see. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? Um, hold on, y'all. Let me just get in my other device. Hey, Annette. Hey, Annette, Robert, Miss Wims, Robin, Lisa, you always send me Instagram stuff, but you gotta reply. Like when I reply to you, like you gotta reply back. Like everybody else send me Instagram stuff to watch, but we talk about it. But when you send me stuff and I reply back, I don't get no answer back. So yeah. Who else is in the chat? Yes. Oh my God, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in. I got 12 people watching. I need some more likes. Yes, let's get my likes up. So yeah, y'all, I was on Facebook covering a story that has been going on for a while. This child has been missing for approximately about 4 years now, and he was in his dad custody. He was in his dad custody at the time. The dad was in the military. Um, and the dad um had hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta cut my device down. Hold on 1 second. Let me just and Facebook was down and Instagram was down for a while. So that put me behind with the story. And she's still live now. So I was trying to keep up with the story. Um okay, let's see here. Facebook and Instagram was shut down. Yeah, it was. It's back up now. It's back up now. Girl, I thought somebody had hacked my page, Lord. I had reached out to Open Book on Instagram. I was like, Lord, I hope nobody ain't hacked my Facebook because I thought was getting hacked. And then I seen Robert drop a video on YouTube. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's just not me. So yeah, it was a problem. So yeah, so when you send me stuff, Lisa, just always check back to see if I reply. Hey, Berry Boots, what's going on, boo? Love you, girl. So yes, the case with the TikTok girl, Lord have mercy, Jesus. I don't know what's going on, y'all. Lord, Lord, did y'all see? I'm gonna be all over the place, child. It's more stories out with her. Some guy that was a content creator. They after him now because they felt like he disrespected her. He came back out and gave her apology, saying that he did not disrespect her and all that stuff, child. That's a mess. Then she went on Tamla Bank show. I seen that. I watched that this morning too. I was, oh God. Yes, I had to change my password. Oh well, yeah, you ain't really had to change it and that because it was just a shutdown. They had some problems with Facebook and Instagram this morning. That's all it was. Because I thought I had to do the same thing. But when I seen Robert make a post on it on YouTube, I knew it was not only me then. Mm, yeah. So I don't know. They said her story's not adding up now and all this stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I watched her on Good Morning America. Girl, I don't know. I need some help with this story. Kimberly, hey boo. So yeah, I was a little late because I am covering another story that had died down because they've been searching for this boy for like a year. The boy is only 4 years old. They've been searching for this little boy for like a year, maybe over a year. This little boy has not been found. This little boy has been in his father's custody. He had custody of all the children. The children um, was taken from the mom, and hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, I am back. So yes, the little boy could be. Let me see. I think the little boy could be about 7 years old now. That's how long this little boy has been missing. And allegedly, his father did something to this little boy, and they had charged the father for child endangerment and all that stuff. Now the charges has been raised to murder. So all this week is a trial. So I've been watching the trial all week. I've been, it's kind of hard for me to watch because I'm on my live, but I go back and try to watch the story because the lady that's keeping up with this story, she's oppressed from where I say where I'm from. So I've been trying to catch up on the story. But yes, they saying the judge is biased. It's like he already got his mind made up that maybe this man did do this to his son. The guy's attorney asked to put in for another judge. I don't know. It's a whole mess, y'all. It's just a whole mess. Um, the little boy been missing for years now. He been missing for years. They got like over 100 people that's going to testify against him. They said when he was in jail, he did talk too much when he was in jail to some of the inmates in jail, in reference allegedly to his son. They are using uh, those people from the jail he was in. They are using those people to testify against him. I think he opened his mouth too much. He should have never said nothing. He should have kept his mouth shut. It's the Bisbee case. It's the Bisbee case. The little boy name was Cody. The little boy that went missing years ago, his name was Cody. I don't know if any of y'all seen that case, but this case been hot off the press. His daddy name was Mr. Bisbee. The boy name was Cody. Um, he did purchase a brand new home because he was in the army. So he purchased a brand new home that he was going to buy. Um, he did get the home. The real estate lady that helped him get the home, had a lot of concerns about little baby Cody because she had stopped seeing little baby Cody. But I guess the lady didn't really want to say anything, like ask him where was baby Cody, but she did tell the authority allegedly that she did stop seeing baby Cody. She was only seeing the other children, right? And they put a seize on the house, right? He was not able to move in that house or anything. They went to that house. They did a thorough search of that house to see was baby Cody in that home. Like, he had been dumped there, anything in the backyard. The home was real beautiful, beautiful home. Um, they did a thorough search on the neighborhood. That was live. I seen that whole live. That was a couple of years ago. Um, he was living in a complex before he bought the home. Neighbors was saying that they did stop seeing baby Cody. They was only seeing him with the other kids. And a reminder, y'all, the kids never ever went to school. They never went to school at all. Parents need to protect their children. Yeah, well, he was the parents. That's the thing. He was the parents. he was a parent. He took the mother to court for custody. He got custody and still failed his own children. So that's what I'm saying. So he wasn't a parent. What's up, Gloria? What's up, Brittany? So the maintenance man that was coming to his home, because before he bought the house, he was living in complexes, like a duplex, right? Apartment complexes. So the maintenance men did discover, and they was saying that when they go to the house, the kids was always alone, just looking out the window. They would be knocking on the window, saying they was hungry, but they was not allowed to open the door because they were scared of the dad. They never ever went to school. They never went to a doctor. They never went to a dentist. Like, the story is just so horrible, y'all. Oh my God. But the kids was taken at the end from the father. The kids are placed. They are not telling anyone who got the kids, where the kids is at, because it's keeping these kids is safe up until the day. Like, they're not telling anyone where these kids is located. No one in the family can see these kids. These kids, they have these kids put up in a safe place right now. The family did want the kids. The judge and the CPS worker did stop everything. They wasn't feeling comfortable with the family having those children. So, and from what I'm hearing, one of those kids, I don't know if it was a daughter or the son, they're a little older now. They're going to put them on the stand to testify against their dads. So this is going to be interesting. Yeah. So I had to stop the live because I had to come over here and watch. I had to come to my own live. Yes, I was. Oh, okay, boo. No problem. And yeah, I mean, but why would he get his own kid and then do something? Um, I don't know why they was taken from the mother. I don't know. Only thing I know that the people were saying that he was saying that the mother was hanging out 3 and 4 times a night, leaving the kids alone. She wasn't feeding the kids, but he did the same thing. If that was the issue, um, that what he claimed. But the mom claimed it was never like that. Now let's go back. The mom was from the she was in a military too. The mom said she was not fighting anymore. She was trying to tell the people that he had mental issues. Um, the judge still granted him custody. The custody was still granted. The mother did not speak out. They was wondering why the mother didn't speak out. The mother did not speak out when the child first went missing. But she finally did speak out of her son. Hey, True City. Hey, Miss Richardson. So, sometimes you got to be careful when, sometimes, these kids can be put in the wrong hands. Sometimes people can go out here and try to fight to get custody of a child and still not going in the right place. Okay. They still not going in the right place at all. They're still going in a worse home. So if he claimed that the mother was so worse than he was, he did even worse than what the mother did, because the baby has been gone for over 4 years and no one knows where this baby is at until this day. And the trial for his case started Monday, which was yesterday. You talking about the kids Robert was just live? Huh? You talking about the kids? Robert was just live, so mad. People were all in his comments saying, I hope you don't touch. You didn't touch. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about, Gloria. No, that story is way different from what I'm talking about. I don't know. I didn't watch Robin live at all. Wow, this is heartbreaking. Yes, Kim. Yes, it is. Yes. Um, this baby was not touched at all. This baby is missing. This child has been missing for 4 years. They've been doing a search on this baby for over a year to find this baby, to bring this baby home. Everybody in Virginia joined this search. Everybody in Virginia joined this search for baby Cody. and baby Cody have not been found at all. So they finally cut the search off because yeah, I don't even know what they're talking about with Glory. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about over there on, on Robert Live. I don't know. But that's not what I'm talking about. This is a totally different story. Um, you know what, Lisa? I always felt they was due to the father, him. I don't know because I have seen his sister. Um, I seen the brother. They doesn't look it, but he did a little bit. So I'm not sure if they, I'm not sure if they, African. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But the father did look a little, you know. Oh, I was saying that to this. I was saying in reference to the story you was telling. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got you. Cause I was like, oh, I don't know. Cause I ain't watched it over there. Girl, I had so much going on this morning. I couldn't even think straight, child. Maybe. Well, Lisa, the kids didn't look like that. Search the story. I mean, those kids doesn't look like that at all. They don't. Well, let me tell you this. They're not really airing these children, y'all. They're not really airing these children at all because these are minor children. And this topic is just so sensitive. They not even telling anyone what these kids is at all. Not even the family members. The sister wanted the child, but they wouldn't even give the sister the child because I felt the sister shouldn't have the children either. What's up, Deanne? What's up, King? I felt as though the sister was taking up for her brother in the beginning. Okay. So I felt like everybody else felt that was following this story years ago. I felt like why should you? Because you're gonna sit here and say that you talk to the kids every day, but that's not what everybody said. They said you was not talking to them kids every day at all. So if you was talking to these kids every day, you would know that baby Cody. Listen, baby Cody went missing. The father. Let me just tell y'all this: the father, y'all, never reported baby Cody missing. Never, ever. He never reported baby Cody missing. You live in the house and you got custody of 4 of your kids, and you're gonna wake up every goddamn day and you're not gonna know your child is missing? No. I didn't buy that story. I got to go back and watch some more of it. I forgot how they found out that baby Cody went missing. I got to go back because it's been like maybe a good 4 years, y'all. And because the story had died down. It died down because I watched the whole story from the beginning and until it died down. It died down, but it's back up in the air now because the father is on trial starting yesterday. And all his charges that he had, it went from what he had to murder now. That's what it went to. Yes, Kimberly, that's what I said. I said the same thing. It's just not right. Mm-mm. And the lady, the real estate lady that purchased him the home, they helped him get the home. She did say she found it odd, and stuff that she was not ever saying baby Cody nowhere in his presence anymore. Because she said what stuck out to her, baby Cody was the only child that he will take with him places, right? The other kids stay home alone all the time. All the time, y'all. The house was filthy, dirty inside. But my thing is, why the maintenance men never said nothing, y'all? I don't understand that. The maintenance man and the office knew about these children. Even a next door neighbor came and spoke out and said the kids always stayed in the house by themselves. The kids used to cry all the time. She said one day she went knocked on the door to see what the kids are right. He came to the door and said, yeah, everything fine. Everything is fine. She went back in her house, but she said she felt it wasn't right because the kids were screaming all the time. The kids would knock on her wall and stuff. Because the apartment complex they stayed in, y'all, it was very close together. It was close together. Thank God they are opening up the case. Yeah, they reopened. Well, the case was never closed. It was just that it was so much they had to do with this case. Discover they had so much going on with the case. You know what I'm saying? Like I think yesterday on the jury they had 60 people to testify against him. I think today it's like 120 more people is going to testify against him. Y'all, this is a big case. This is definitely a big case in Virginia, a very big case. This case had went viral before my mom passed away. Yeah, because me and my mom used to always talk about this case because I have them right down there where my mom lived at. Did the neighbor ever make a call? No, never, ever. And that's the thing. That's the thing too, Lisa. Like if you knew these kids was knocking on your wall, you know what I'm saying? They were sitting in the window sad. You know, you were asking where's the dad? The dad, they would say the dad not here. You know, come on, y'all. I just can't even, y'all. I can't even wrap my head around it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. This is just so sad. It didn't make no sense to leave your kids by themselves if they don't know what they're doing. No, they know nothing. And they've never been to school. Them kids never been to school. That's why when he lied and told the detectives they went to school, they asked what school the kids went to. They went to the school to verify if those kids went there. The school never heard of those kids at all. Hey, Kathy, what's up, boo? Yeah, they never. Let me text. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, this story is just wow. Like, yo, this story. I mean, I just don't know. Like, and then y'all, let me tell you this. Hold on. So I don't want to lose my train of thought. Y'all know how I get. Did he? I don't know, Gloria. I don't know. We don't know. Only thing we know, the baby ain't here. We don't know what happened to the baby. But what I will say, when the story died down a little bit, people were still searching. Like people came together as a community. Um, they was buying like it was cold. This is I want y'all to know this was cold winter time when this baby went missing, right? So they had big floods and stuff in Virginia back in this time, these a couple of years ago when this story first happened. So they were searching the rivers, the ponds, the lakes, everything that they can search. So I do remember I was on because I followed everybody through this story. Like they had groups in this story and everything. I don't know if they still got the groups, but they had people in certain groups that was going live that was doing these stories. I remember, I do remember one lady found a coat that fitted baby Cody's size. Um, they did call the detective out there on the scene. They waited for like 2 hours for the detectives got there. They told them don't touch the coat. The coat was found, right, of baby Cody's size. Then another couple went out there and found one shoe of baby Cody size of a shoe. So I don't know what's going on now. They could use this as evidence against him. That's what I'm trying to say. So I got to finish keeping up with the story. But they did found a jacket and a shoe, and I think they found something else. There there are topics we need to talk about. So many kids are being missing, unalived. Yes, yes. Hey, Lisa Oaks, what's good, boo? Hey, Latoya. Um, hey, Nicole. So, yeah, this story is a heavy story. Um, I'm just so confused, y'all, because I just don't understand how they waited until a little boy went missing, and now everybody want to speak up and say this little boy has allegedly was abused by the father. But y'all waited until this boy completely went missing. Special the people that lived in that complex. You stated yourself that sometimes the father wouldn't even let you in the house. And when he did let you in the house, it was filthy, nasty. Um, the kids was locked in a bedroom. The kids' mattress was pissy. Wow. That's what is being said in court. He admitted to unaliving the baby in jail. Well, they're gonna use those people. Those people, they're gonna use them. I don't know if they're gonna bring them into the courtroom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be virtual. I don't know how that's gonna go. So, what's up, Lisa Mitchell? Okay, open book. What you eating, boo? Boo! You gonna holler at me. I thought somebody had hacked my Facebook and I hit you up on Instagram. I was so weak, girl. Facebook was down. Check your messages on Instagram. Don't laugh at me though. Glory. So you know about this case or you just looked it up? Why have kids only to be why have kids only to treat them? Yes, it's just that's sad. Yeah. And the thing is, because he took the kids from the mother. He took the kids from the mother. So you took the kids from their mother that loved them to treat them the way you claimed that the mother was treating them. Yes, it was damn. Oh Lordy. Yes, open book. Don't mess with me this morning. And I want y'all to know, y'all. Open book dropped her book. Her book is out for publish on Amazon. Um, her book I think dropped yesterday on Amazon. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something for a minute. Open book, if you want to talk about your book, you can. Let me just see something for 1 second, y'all. I just got a message. Hold on. Let me see something. Don't y'all start. What is this? Hmm. Oh, I ain't got time. Child. Um, so yeah. Uh the kid the kids were I just looked it up, but I have heard of this story. Okay, you can finish reading up on it. It is a very sensitive subject. Um, Me and my mom and my sisters, we talked about this story. You know, we from there. So, and the lady that's covering this story, she is a news reporter. So I follows her Facebook. She is from my town. Um, hey, Auntie Crawford. Thank you, boo. I love you. And y'all know I'm all over the place. Mm. Yes. So the trial is on, baby. It is on. It's on and popping. He is on that stand. And baby, they said that well, he has a good attorney, right? Nicole, the story about Cody, the little boy went missing a couple of years ago in Virginia. And his dad is on trial this week for that little boy. Miss D, the young boy was African. They was from. I don't know where they was from. I don't know where they was from. I've been following this story for 4 years now. And some of the people that did that search, I know them. That's why I said I knew about the story because before my mom passed away, we always talked about this story. We had our little doubts about it that, he did it. I know where they from. They from my hometown. Yeah. I believe he did it? Yeah. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest about it. I believe he did do something to that child. I just can't sit here and say that he didn't do it. I mean, that's your child. You was with this child every single day. The kids never went outside. They never went out. They always stayed in the house. You never took the kids anywhere. And when the kids went somewhere, they couldn't talk to other people. But my question is, why you was not taking them kids out? Why them kids wasn't in school? Why them kids didn't go to no doctor's appointments? Um, why you waited so long to call authority to tell them that your child was missing? Why? But this allegedly, what I believe he did it because he knew he was getting ready to move into that new home that he had just purchased. That's what I believe. That's why I believe he called authorities. Now, listen, y'all. The baby got missing, if I'm not mistaken, is in like December. He didn't call authorities, I think, y'all, until February of that following year. Come on now. Come on, y'all. Hmm. So tell me what y'all think about it. Hey, Miss Hudson, you didn't take a you don't take a person's child and take care of whether it's the mother or the other. You don't take a person's child and take care of take them off, whether you're the mother or the father. Yes, it was available on Amazon. Yes, y'all can purchase open book. I'm gonna purchase her book this week to support her because I definitely want to read it. Her book is out. It is on Amazon. Yes. So I will definitely be purchasing her book this week so I can read it. I have to support my girl because she always support me. Always. The father is well, he don't he have that with the other one too. No, he had more than that. He had like 14. He had like 14 charges. Thank you, Kim, for supporting her. Thank you, Kim. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the father had like 14 charges. And they was asking like the jurors, how do they feel about the case? One lady in there, girl, they asked her, did she feel biased? Whoo, child. Whoo, child. I said, this is gonna be a terrible court case here. Yes. And one lady came straight out and told the judge, yeah, because I got grandkids. So you already know that way that's going. Mhm. What's the full name again, Miss D, so I can look it up? Lisa, put it in the chat for me, boo, if you're still in the chat. I don't think I know the Corey Bisbee. Corey, I forgot that man name. Corey Bisbee, I think, Robin. Corey Bisbee. Tell Linda, put it in the chat. I mean not Linda, Lisa. Tell Lisa put it in the chat if she's still here. And then y'all can go and look it up and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Because everybody got to know the story. I'm just telling y'all, I've been covering the story when it first happened. They gave the little boy a first birthday party when he went missing. I think they did that in Suffolk, Virginia, in the Hampton. They gave him a big birthday party at a park. Um, They didn't like the way the police officers did them. They made them shut the birthday party down and all that. It was just so sad, y'all. It's sad. Virginia News is saying it's set the first trial without a body, so I am going to believe he set the big. Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to say that because I don't know that. I don't want to talk like that on my platform because I don't know if he did that or not. But I do believe in my heart he did something with the baby. That's what. Okay, you found it. Okay, Robin. Thank you, baby. Go on and look through it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna say he did that. That's you know. No, the trial is not on YouTube. You have to cover the case. Read it. It's not on YouTube. And, if it is, just cover it. But I don't want to put that out there like he did that to that baby because I don't know. I don't know. But I will say I do believe he had a part in the disappearance of that baby. I definitely do believe that. Okay, Kimberly. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everybody look up Cody Bisbee. Look it up, catch up on the story, and we'll talk about the story tomorrow. We can talk about the story tomorrow. See, I get more of the story than y'all will practically like get because the lady I follow on Facebook, she's a friend, right? Of the family. And I don't want to give out her Facebook like that because I don't know if she wants to give out her Facebook. But she is a private news reporter. She have her license and everything. She goes into the courtroom, she sit, she hears the case, she write everything down, she come back and go live and keep us abreast on the case. So I might just know a little more than y'all will know on the case when it comes to what's really going on inside the courtroom. I get that firsthand because of her. Yeah. So yeah, I need y'all to look it. It's okay, Gloria. I need y'all to look it up. Everybody, please, y'all, because this is a very sad story. The little boy was only like 4 years old, I think, when he really went missing. You know, it's really a sad story. We all had kids young. We still have grandkids that's young. And it's really a sad story. So I would like for everybody to definitely I think Lisa put it back in. I think Lisa put the story in. Yeah, she did. She did. She put it in the chat. Lisa did. Thank you, Lisa. So she is gonna go live again today, but I'm not gonna be able to watch it because I'll be on my live. So I'm gonna watch her replay of it. I'll definitely watch her replay. So yeah, it's a very interesting story. Because I was listening to the story yesterday when I was on live with y'all. I just had one earphone in and one out. Because I was going to end my live anyway because I had to catch up on the live. I'm like, oh shit, she went live. What happened in the courthouse? So that's when she was saying like his lawyer wanted another judge because they saying that the judge is already his mind is made up already on the second day of the trial. Like they ready to nail this man. Like they're gonna nail him to the cross. Like they're not playing. They're not playing with him. They had like, oh my God, they had yo. When I tell y'all, they had so many detectives, y'all, on this case that's gonna testify against him. They got so many witnesses on this case to testify against that man. The sister, she really not, she really not saying too much. But let's keep in mind that the father has been home for a while on a ankle brace, y'all. The father has been home on an ankle brace. Yes, the father is home. And I think he was living with the sister. I think he with the sister, but he couldn't go too far because he was on an ankle brace. So he couldn't go far. Um, Good morning, Rebecca. I watched. The story, Miss D, about the homeless man, it made me cry. Oh yeah, did y'all watch that story too? Well, I gave it to some people to watch. I don't know if everybody watched it. Yes, and I think that was a sad story with the homeless man because that man had cancer. He had the man had cancer, and the girl. It went. This is a heavy story that went viral too on TikTok, y'all. This went viral on TikTok. The girl had. I think she was just walking down the street, and the guy stopped her and asked her to buy him a hot tea, and she bought him a hot tea. He was really nice. She bought him a hot tea, and she discovered that the man was homeless. The man was homeless. Lisa, I was gonna send you the story, but I know you don't check your inbox. I didn't send it to you, but I definitely was gonna send you the story. Um, and from that day on, she clinged to that man as her uncle. Um, yeah, I know the son name is Cody. Um, so oh my God, hold on, y'all. Y'all, I'm gonna put one headphone in and talk to y'all and one on her because she just went live. Hold on. I'm gonna still be in the chat though. I can still see the chat. Just give me a second because she just went live. I gotta see what the update is. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I got to get it. I couldn't send it, y'all. I had to stop. Facebook and Instagram went down. Everything went down. I wasn't able to send nothing to nobody. I thought somebody had hacked my page. And I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm like, oh my God, I can't send nothing. So I wasn't able to send anything after that. And then I hit open book up on Instagram and it wouldn't even let me go through on Instagram. So that's when I found out that everything was down because I seen Robert make a post on YouTube that Instagram and stuff was down. I was like, oh, okay, I felt better. Okay, y'all, she just on her lunch break. All right. She just covering her lunch break right now. They out on lunch. So yeah, that's what happened, Boo, with the story. So all right, give me 1 second, Lisa. You gotta give me 1 second. I'm on my live now. Just give me a second. So yeah, everybody go and follow the story. Corey Bisbee. We'll talk about that story tomorrow. Please, everybody go follow that story. Um, oh, Barry Boots, this was a lady that a family friend. But if you follow that story right there, it'll lead you to what I'm talking about. Look the story up, read up on the story. Lisa put the story, the name of the story in the chat. She just put it in the chat. About the Bisbee case. That is a case that's hot off the press. Yeah. So we can talk about that one tomorrow. It's about the 4-year-old boy that went missing a couple of years ago. Um what happened? Let me see. Y'all know my mind get crazy. Did they have juries? They got jury. They got a jury. They had a jury. They had like shit. They said like 60 people. hmm The case, the trial just started yesterday. The trial to this case just started yesterday. But this is an old case, has been going on for a few years now, and the trial is just taking place yesterday on the little boy. Barry Booth, I don't know. I don't know. You make it look up. It could be. I don't know. But I know you can Google because Gloria says she Googled it and Lisa says she just Googled the story. But I don't know about YouTube. I'm not sure. You know, I mean I haven't ran across it, so I'm really not sure. Yeah. So yeah. And then about that man that was homeless with cancer, when she did that GoFundMe for that man, um, they took all that money from that man because of something I guess he did years ago. But that was so nice of the girl. She was, she raised money for him. She was, I mean, man, that girl was, man, she was only in her 20s. She was in college. Like, that story really made me cry. Like, she took that man like her uncle. She took him to the Social Security Board to help him get Social SSI. She helped him go get his ID, his Social Security card, birth certificate. He didn't have anything. He was homeless. She bought him so many clothes. She was putting him in hotels days after days. People was on TikTok judging her, telling her she was a scammer and things like that. Like, no, that girl was a sweet girl. That girl TikTok went viral. That girl went on 2 news stations. People, they call her, those news station people call her. They wanted to interview her. But when you do good things for people, you always get the devil to step in and have real bad backlashes you know, from things when people trying to do good. That girl was only in her 20s. She was 20 some years old. She was so sweet. So God, yeah, she was, Kim. Very intelligent woman. Oh my God. She had started calling the man uncle and everything, taking that man food shopping. I mean, she did everything for that man. Everything for that man. You would think that man was her father. That's how much she did for that man. And she raises so much money for the man. Um, and she said she was just coming on TikTok every day, just a regular TikTok, like everybody else do. She didn't know that her story was gonna go viral all over. Like the other story just went viral with this girl. I don't know about her sometimes. I got questions about her. She was 22 at the time. Yes. Okay, Gloria, baby. Thank you, darling. You can drop in the link if you want to, so more people can look at it if you can. Or you can, you know what? Just put the name of the channel, and I can get one of my moms to go over there and drop in the link. I mean, drop the link. Yes, she did. She got him a phone and everything. Taught him how to use his phone. Oh my God. Yes, it really touched my heart. Like man, she was an angel to that man. She was an angel to that man. And I don't have TikTok, so I couldn't really cover the story like I wanted to cover the story because I don't have TikTok. Yes, Lisa. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that girl was amazing. Yes. And they was reporting her TikTok and all that. Like people is just so evil and just so mean. Like, you give out blessings, blessings come back to you. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's go. Some people, they would give to you, right? But they will talk about it at the end. And if they do, sometimes you may hear about it. Sometimes you may not never hear about it. But if you got discernment, you will know that it was said. You feel me? You can imagine what was said behind your back. But when you do things for people and you talk about it, what sense of doing it? Because don't ever do shit for me and talk about it and let me find out about it. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be a problem. I'm just straightforward with you. I don't sugarcoat shit. It's definitely gonna be a problem. If you do something for me and you talk about it, it's gonna definitely be a problem. That's just that because it's just not good. Why to do something and talk about it? You know, if you bless somebody, you bless them. That's it. That's all. And then what you do, you thank God that you was able to bless that person at the time that you did bless that person. And then some people, they will bless you, right? And they'll be like, well, I ain't blessing him no more. I ain't blessing him no more. He on his feet now. Oh, excuse me. So I'm not blessing him no more. I don't think that's good to say, because you don't know what that man has still. He might be doing a little better than he was when you met him, but you still don't know his circumstances to even have a mindset like that and say, well, I've been blessing him, and he's a little better now, so I'm not doing anything that's for him, or I'm not doing anything that's for her. So if that's the way you feel, then you should have never started blessing the person from the beginning, because you still don't know, is this person where they really want to be? You know what I'm saying? And maybe the little blessings you have gave them have got them the little place that they are at today. Not saying that they are fully at a standstill where they really want to be. And I know I'm making sense, because I'm saying this to say I have had people do that shit to me. Oh yeah, I ain't giving her shit else. I ain't get. Hey sunshine, how you doing, baby? I ain't giving her nothing. That she's blessed. She got this, she got that. But you don't know what people had to do to get that. You don't know that. And you still don't know what people is going through to try to still get where they really want to be. Whether it's a man or a woman, you just don't know that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got the other people over here in other people's ears is D, your news station is 13 News. It's about 5 links coming from your local news. Oh god damn, it's 5 links. Can you drop one on me in the thing? Boo? Just drop one on me here and I'll look it up. Yeah, because we do have a lot of news stations down there. A lot. So I do get what you're saying. So, and then you have other people, it's so weak-minded. See, one thing about me, I'm never weak-minded, right? No one cannot tell me about nobody. I like to see people for myself. I like to know who a person is for myself. Nobody cannot make me stop talking to nobody, doing nothing for nobody, because you're not doing it anymore. And we have weak women out here that does that. And also, I'm not going to be biased. We have weak men also that do the same thing. Somebody can whisper in his ear and say, oh, don't do this no more, blah, blah, blah. He'll stop. Then on the other hand, oh, a woman will say, well, yeah, I'm not doing this for her no more. They'll stop. Like, that's so immature to me. That's so weak-minded to me, And a lot of people always say, oh, I ain't weak-minded. Oh, yes, you are. You are very so much weak-minded. Hey, Miss Wilson, you are very much so weak-minded, because if you wasn't weak-minded, you wouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? You will continue to do what you was doing. Or if you do stop, you stop because that's what you, in your heart, that you feel you want to do. Or you had a problem of something and you say, you know what, I'm not going to do this no more. But what I'm saying is that let someone get into your head to not do something for someone anymore. That's just, that's so childish. It's just childish to me. It just don't make no sense to me. I'm just saying, y'all, weak-minded one-on-one. Exactly. That's what I call it then. Weak-minded one-on-one. That's just something I don't do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. I'm not saying like, and a lot of people get giving someone and someone using them mixed up, right? Because they kind of like a little weak-minded, like, what I'm saying? As an adult, you can tell when someone is using you. You feel me? Then you're being a blessing to someone, right? You can tell that. Because I know I can tell when someone is using me and I'm being a blessing to them. I definitely can tell that. That's why I knew everything happened to me back in my days. I knew those people was just there because of what I can give them. Then they was using me. Because again, I didn't know who I was, right? Only thing I knew, I was a nice person. That's all I knew of me then, that I was a nice person. And I liked to give people. But I didn't know who I was. See, I don't need nobody to get in my ear and tell me nothing about what to give and who not to give on a person. Worry about who the fuck you give. Don't worry about what nobody else is giving. And another thing I don't like when people give something, they go and tell the next person, yeah, because I just gave her $60. Oh, really? Well, I ain't giving her nothing. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, since you gave her 50, let me give her 20. I cannot stand people like that. I do not. I'm not gonna say I hate people because y'all know I don't like that word, but I cannot stand people like that. You don't have to go back and tell nobody what you did for me or nobody because I just think it's not right. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do something for somebody, do it from your heart. Don't sit back here. You do something for somebody. Then as soon as you do it, you pick the phone up. Yeah, you know, I just sent such and such $100 because she just told me such and such she needs such and such. Lord, child, have mercy. I dropped the link, okay, like it was removed. Oh, okay. You know what, Gloria? Yeah, they probably removed it because you probably can't drop it because of that case. Got you. Yeah, you probably can't because that is a hot topic. So you probably can't. So don't drop it no more. Don't drop it. I don't want them to block you and I don't want to be blocked. So don't drop it no more. Um, Gloria, you got Instagram? Because if you got Instagram, you can just send it to me and I can send it to some more of my people on IG. If you got Instagram, you can send it to me in my inbox. If you got Instagram, I drop my Instagram and you can send it in my inbox. And then I can share it with some of my people on Instagram and they can watch it. That's the only way I can do it. So yeah. So yeah, what I was saying, like, don't do that. I just don't like when people do that. I really don't. I don't like when people do that. Yeah, if you're gonna help somebody from your heart, you know, and don't always say, "Oh yeah," because he did this because he just want to be relevant, or she did this because she just want to be relevant. How you know? How do you know that? God, give people a break. You don't know why somebody did something. Give people a break. You know, I don't like when people do that. Like, God, sometimes people it's just so weird nowadays. I don't get them. Cause and listen, I let me tell y'all something. Like me and Open Book and Group Home, right? Now, remind y'all, those were the first two people I started talking to when I moved to this sector. Those two right there. I came cool with them in Joffy chat. Those were the first two I started communicating with, and I still communicate with them now. I don't go back and tell Open Book what Group Home me and her talked about, and vice versa, because that's not the way it's supposed to be. When you have 5 or 6 friends, I feel like you shouldn't go back and discuss what another friend told you when it comes to a certain situation. If it's something, petty. That's why I started laughing and shit. Because I wasn't laughing at what she went through, but I want to make her feel better, because of what she had told me. So that's why I was laughing and sending her shit in her inbox to make her feel better. That's what I was doing. I don't like to make nobody feel, you know, worse than what they already feeling. I'm just not that type of person, y'all. I'm just not like that. Like for real. I can't do that. But don't do shit like that. Cause let me tell you something. Ain't no listen. I've been bullied so much in my life, y'all. I had so many people do wrong things to me. I had so many people turn me against other people, y'all. And I feel like some of those people was good people. But I felt so stupid at the end because I didn't know who I was. I didn't know myself, meaning I did not know I was an empath. And I let people do that to me. But I would never ever do that again. You know what I'm saying? Um, I would never allow myself to get that way again because I know who I am now, you know, and I love who I am. I love who I am now. Now, again, do I say being an empath is easy living in this world today? No, it is not, because the word is just more cruel than what it was, you know, back then. But yeah, I love who I am, and I'm not gonna let anybody take that from me. And like I said, sometimes you gotta let people share their own goddamn story. I was not sharing her story. That was not my story to share her story. So yeah. And then, stop letting people get in your ear and tell you little stuff. Oh man, be your own woman, be your own self. That's all I'm saying. That's it, and that's all. That's honest, and gonna be your weapon. hmm So, yeah. Yeah, and you was right about that, Sunshine. You was absolutely right. D, I appreciate your support. You welcome, baby. You welcome. Like I said, y'all, I support who support me. You feel me? Any content creator that support me, I'm definitely going to support them. I don't care if I don't have the money. I'm going to support them. You know, if they come out with anything, selling anything, I'm going to get it. You know, because they support me, and that's it. That's it, and that's all. That's just me. Just like if D Ham come out with something right now, I'll support it because he always supported me. You know what I'm saying? He always supported me, came on my panel and you know what I'm saying, and encouragement words and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I definitely will do. Let people share their story. Their story can be your life. Absolutely. Open book, I will purchase. Oh, you're talking to open book. Okay. So yeah, everybody has a different life story. We all have a past. We all done some things we ain't approve of. We all, fuck it. We all done did something. Okay, we all did something. We all have said something that we not ashamed of. God damn it, I can't stand when people try to act like they perfect. God damn, ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. We all done sinned in some shit. Okay, God damn it, we all did. That's it. That's all. We all did, and that's it. We did. And let me tell you something. Don't ever be ashamed of your past, baby. Don't never be ashamed of your past. Don't be ashamed of your past now. I'm telling you. If you do, you better take it to your grave with you. That's all I can tell you. Because I ain't ashamed of nothing. I'm not ashamed of nothing. Because you know why? Everything I did in my past, it was for a reason. Now, if you just did something that's because you downright malicious, you feel me? Because you got some people that do stuff now because they just downright malicious. They don't care about other people's feelings, how they think of things or anything like that. So, I'm talking about those type of people. But, I didn't do things to be malicious. I'm not saying because I didn't do it to be malicious that it was right, because it still wasn't right, but it is what it is. I did it and I can't take it back. I said things that wasn't right. But most of the time now, thank you, Lisa, for the support. Thank you so much for the super sticker. If I say something now, it's because someone said something about me or to me and I didn't appreciate it. But other than like hurting people just to hurt people, nah, I ain't doing that. Um, your past can drive you crazy. I ain't gonna let my past drive me crazy. Shit, I'll be damn. God delivered me from my past. Shit, I ain't gonna let that shit stick with me. But goddamn, if I want to talk about it sometime, I will. But I'll be damn if I let it drive me crazy. I ain't gonna do that. Lord have mercy. No, sir. If you feel that your past is driving you crazy, then you need therapy. You need some type of therapy. If you feel your past is driving you crazy, that's anybody. You need some therapy. Some people will support you just to talk about you. Gloria, say it again. And don't make me take your phone, Gloria. And get rid of anyone reminding you of your past. They are not for you and have no place in your future. Amen. Let the church say amen, y'all. Yes, we are a work in progress. Yes, we are. Yes. Yes. hmm And then, some people, they sneaky, right? They're, well, girl, how you feel about such and such and such? Now, they testing you there, right? They testing you because they want to see what you're going to say. Then you got some people that love to gossip. They just like to gossip. They like to keep shit going. I don't know. I wasn't feeling that girl. I wasn't feeling her. Honey, I think something wrong. I think this. I think that. I think she's a scammer. I think she's a user. There the conversation go. You got two gossiping motherfuckers together. There you go. Because triggered her. So that's what you wanted to do anyway. You want to trigger her to talk. So you know how to bribe her in. You already done bribe her in. So now you got two motherfuckers on the line gossiping about somebody they don't really know nothing about, or somebody that want them to help and they want to talk about. See, that's how the shit gets started. See, sometimes if somebody asks me something, I just act like I don't know because I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. Certain things I just don't want to talk about. Like, I don't want to get into that. I mean, if I really want to talk about it with you, I will talk about it with you. But certain things, I just rather not, not to talk about because I don't want my name to be attached to nothing. So I just rather not talk about it. And, that's how I am in real life, y'all. I just don't want to talk about it. I'll be like, girl, I don't know nothing about it. I ain't heard it. I ain't seen it. I don't know, child. But sometimes, though, I do be for real. I don't know nothing about it. But then in certain situations, like if somebody called me, I'd be like, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about it. They'd be like, oh, okay. I thought, man, well, what you doing there? Try to change the subject. The same thing you doing? No, the same thing you should be doing. Stay out of people's goddamn business. The same thing you should be doing. Staying out of folks' business and mind your own. I'm just saying, y'all. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know, child. These people done went crazy. Yeah, that's messy when you go and say what other person said. So sad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get caught up in that kind of stuff. You gotta be careful. 'Cause that's how people is, and that's how people will do you. So yeah, you just gotta be careful and be mindful. hmm Anybody could say, um, you is a blessing. God sent me to you. You better really ask God to God send you that person, that God really send that person to you. You better ask God to show you right away. You better ask God to show you right away that God really send this person to you. Because you might be in trouble. You might be up to some shit you don't want to get involved with. So you better ask God. God, show me, did you send me this person? I ask you right now, God, to show me, did you send me this person? Is this person for me or not? You better stop letting people tell you, oh my God, God sent me to you. God sent me right to you. You better stop it. I'm telling you, stop it. I mean, and don't get me wrong, some people is gifted. God do send some people to people. He do. So don't get me wrong, because that is facts. But I'm just saying, some people will say that to get deep into your life, to see what you're about, see what you're doing, see what you got, see what you ain't got, right? And then they'll fail you at the end. They will fail you at the end, honey. So I'm just telling y'all. Yes, yeah, they will. Because they don't do it from their heart. Yes. Then when you tell them you don't know, they will keep going. Now they have pissed me off. They better not keep going with me. Goddamn it, with my goddamn PTSD, I curse their ass out. Shit. When I say I don't know, you better leave it like the fuck it is and don't try to make me say something I don't know. Cause baby, my PTSD will kick in real fast, baby. Before you know it, shit, you'll be like, oh my God, what happened? Don't fuck with me. For real, for real. When I say I don't know, leave it alone. That's just me. Let God guide your steps. Yeah. Yeah. Let God guide you, baby. But you know, but you can tell when you can really tell when God really sent someone for you because you get that discernment, right? You really do get that discernment. I mean, and like I said before, some people doesn't have discernment, and it's okay. It's okay. But again, God gave us all a brain to think. Okay. Don't just be so into because someone say they want to do something for you. You know, we all be happy when someone to do something for us. Let me just say that. We all be happy when somebody want to do something for us, right? And we all know that we are in need at that time for that blessing, right? Not knowing this person is really here to bless us, but at the end to snake us. So that's what I'm saying. hmm So that's practically that's what I'm saying, y'all. Just ask God to guide you, and you pray about it. You just yeah, you just got to pray about it. You really do, because everybody's just not for you. I'm still in my healing process. Yeah, sometimes it takes people a little time to heal when it comes to certain situations. Because some people have been done so bad, y'all. Some people have really, really, honestly been done so bad until it takes them a long time to heal, right? And then some people can be at the middle of their healing process, right? And they can come into this person that say, oh, okay, well, you can meet a person, start talking to them or whatever, and they can say, okay, well, I can help you with this, I can help you with this, blah, 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 blah. And then that person come right into your life and start your healing process all over again. That's what I'm saying, y'all. So you just got to be aware of people. You really do. You got to be aware. It's crazy. You know, you will be at your last stage of healing, Lord Jesus, and the devil send that person right in your life to start your healing process all over again, because you don't been struck in the back again. So you got to be careful, and you got to be mindful. You know, and sometimes I know sometimes we all need somebody to talk to, and stuff like that. We all do. Can't nobody say they don't need somebody to talk to every now and then, because we all do. So, yeah. hmm So, I don't know. These people weird, people crazy. People is definitely crazy. But I think that lady on TikTok, I think she did so amazing with the guy. Um, I love what she did for him. That was a blessing. I don't know too much more about the story because I don't have TikTok, and I would love to know about the story. I don't know what happened to the guy, but she really helped him. She did. I'm not playing with no one. Lisa, what'd you say, Lisa? hmm And some people they'll stop other people from helping you. They will. They will stop other people from helping another person, and the person will really go along with it. Hey, Miss Hill. Mm-hmm. And that's sad. Hmm. That's crazy. That is so crazy. So, y'all, what do y'all think about this lady with these four different chapters? Because I watched the news station she went on. What that Tamla? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. He said she had roommates and all of this stuff and child. Mm, is that the story about setting up the GoFundMe for the man? Yeah, Gloria. That was that story. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was that story. Yes. Mm-hmm. Did you hear anything about that story again, Gloria, after that? Because I didn't hear anything else about it. So I was wondering anybody else because I don't have TikTok. Um oh, he deleted a comment. Okay. Yes, I heard that too, Gloria. But why they freeze? Because they were saying that they were saying they froze his account because of his past. That's what people were saying. But if that the case, we all got a pass. Why would you just freeze an account like that? You right about that, Robert. I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree. That part. You ain't tell no lie when you said that one. People start complaining about him. Oh wow, Gloria. Okay. That is so sad. That man had cancer. That man had cancer. Yeah, that's why I said people is evil as hell. Like that was so sad. Mm. These some evil people out here. Some evil people. Wow. Mm. I could never do nothing like that to nobody. That man was sick. He was ill. And the man was living on the streets with cancer. Man, and they reported the man. Wow. They reported the GoFundMe. Oh, damn. That's sad. That is sad. Because people was coming out the woodwork speaking bad about him and wanted the money, and she's still helping him. Oh, so she's still helping him, Annette? Yeah, because she's a college student. Yeah, she even got her friend helping her too. They was buying him groceries so he could eat healthy and all that stuff. That girl was only in her 20s in college when she met that man. She didn't know that man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They was hating on him because they will never experience that in their life and they will never do it for anyone else. Just say yes. Yes. Hmm. I was like, wow. And she really got him some nice hotel rooms, y'all. I can't believe it, y'all. Yeah, I hope you're okay too. Have y'all been seeing her come live on TikTok? She even said that the people can request. Oh yeah, she sure did. She said that the people can request their money back, and she will give it back to them. She did say that because she said she wasn't using nobody, and she always went live and showed everything she was doing for him: shopping for food, clothes, hotel room, um, anything she would do for this man. She went live and she showed everything. Oh, she did this update. What was the update? And then send it to me in my inbox, boo, on Instagram. The man was crying and happy when she did that. Yeah, and you know what he told her? He said, "You was my angel." And that brought tears to my eyes. She said, he told her, "You was my angel." Her and her friend, I mean, they both loved that man. She definitely did she, and she is the type of how we should always treat each other. I just love her. Yes, yes. And did y'all see when she got interviewed by the news station? I think it was two news stations that took her case, that took her story. That man didn't have no identity. That man had nothing, no birth certificate, no social security card. He had nothing. He was on the street. He had nothing. And they sat there and reported that man GoFundMe page. Wow. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And you know what really touched me, y'all? The part that really touched me with her, because she was so young. She was only in her 20s in college. And she took over a homeless guy for her uncle that she never met. That really hurt. That really made me feel so good, and it made me bring tears to my eyes. I'm like, wow, she's so smart and so educated. You know how some of us think those people probably thought she was using a homeless man for her own good, but she had her own money. If they only knew it, she had her own credit cards and everything, baby, own car, everything. Had her apartment. She was already doing good. And if they would have waited around to see that, they would have knew that. See, some people just think evil from the back. They don't take time to look at things, sit back and say, okay, let me just see how this may play out. If they were finished, she even showed her apartment. She had a nice little studio apartment or one bedroom apartment. She showed it. She got her own car. She had her own credit cards. I would look. I would look through her videos. Okay, that shows you that God does not care about your past. He will send someone to show you that He has in His hands. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And I always said, y'all, always said all my life, if I had the money that I really wanted, I always said I wanted to open up a shelter for men and women that went through domestic violence and house them, each one for a year, to put them on their feet with jobs and different things like that. That was always my goal, to do that, but I never had the money to do anything like that. But that was always my goal, to open up a shelter for women that came out of domestic violence, and one for men, because we have men. I don't want to seem like being biased with something like that, because we have men that also comes out of domestic violence, and they don't have anywhere else to live at that time. Hold on one minute, y'all. So that's why I wanted to do for the men too. you know I always had that in mind. I just did, y'all. I always had that in mind. And I may never be able to do it. I may not be able ever to do it. But I will say one thing, if I'm never not able to do that, God always knew where my heart was at. Because that's something that I did want to do. So if I'm not ever able to come, to get money like that, God always knew where my heart was at because I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to, nothing big, get a house, you know what I'm saying? Buy a house and get it redone. Um and have at least like maybe rooms for thank you, Annette, baby. Thank you, Auntie. I got it. Have rooms for men and women, in the same area. I will have it in the same area. Oh, thank you so much, Joanne. Thank you. What God has for you is for you. Never let it go of your, never let your dreams go, D. You never know when God is going to answer your prayers. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just always had that in mind. I wanted to do that always. I even had how I want to set up, how I was going to redo the basement to have that as my office in both parts of the basement. I always wanted to hire two people, one to counsel the men, one to counsel the women, hire cooks to come in and cook for them. I had it all always like mapped out what I wanted to do. Um, yeah, and I don't like talking about it a lot because it bothers me because that was always a goal that I wanted to do. Thank you, Open Book. Okay, Auntie Annette, I will definitely look at it when I get off live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, that was always my goal to get money to purchase two houses. If I could house like 8 women and 8 men, that would have been good. I would love to do that. Um, I'll send it to you later, Miss Hawkins. I'll send it to you later. I'm on live right now. I get distracted when I keep sending stuff all over the place. um, so yeah, that was my goal to help out domestic violence victims. Um, I always wanted to do that. And maybe one day, y'all, I might still get my chance. I don't know. I may still get my chance. You never know. That's right, Miss D. When God deliver you, don't worry about it. Yes. Yes. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, sweetie, I ain't even see you come in. Hello, how you doing? So you just never know where God will take you. You just never know. This one was yesterday, I think. Okay. Okay. You just never know. You never know where God will take you. I'm just gonna pray about it. Cause I would be if I could do something like that, y'all just don't know how happy I would be. I would be so y'all. I will cry. I know I will cry for days. I will be so happy. Domestic violence is a topic that need to be talked about. Oh, excuse me. I used to always talk about that, Robert. I think before you became a subscriber here, but yeah, I used to always talk about that. And I'm a survivor for domestic violence, so that's why I was saying the things that I was saying. Like, if I had the money, I would purchase two houses for the women and the men, and stuff in that nature. I would do good stuff like that. Thank you, Robert. So yeah, that was always one of my goals. And one day, I don't know, I may get there. You know, I may get there. And if I do, I will do that. I promise y'all, I will definitely do that right here in my town. I'll find me a nice area, and everything. Go get hooked up with the city because they will have to come out do an inspection and all that kind of good stuff. But I definitely would love to do something like that. I would. I definitely would. You know, because sometimes when people go to domestic violence, they don't have nowhere to go when they leave their houses. Um, they don't have nowhere to go. So I would. That's why I say I would love to do something like that to give people shelter. If I could just house like maybe 8 women. You know what I'm saying? At least 8 women and 8 men. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Miss D, I see you doing that. I would really support. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And that's what it's about. Love and support. Yes, it's definitely needed. Yeah. Domestic violence is going on a lot. A lot of people they wait until like, October because that's domestic violence awareness. I talk about it whenever I feel like it because domestic violence goes on every single day. You know what I'm saying? Every day. We just don't know about it because we're not in people's homes. But being that we're not in people's homes, we can still talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Domestic violence can even go on with their mom, with the children. That is domestic violence too. You know what I mean? So yeah, that is definitely domestic violence. So I just I like to cover all kinds of stuff. You know, I do. It is just that I'll send my supporters that I know that really rock with me heavy and always be in my chat. I always send them stuff on the back end and say, listen, y'all look at this. We're gonna talk about it because I don't want to post no one content. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to get my page strike by listening to no one content. I don't want to do any of that anymore. I don't want to do that. YouTube is really getting strict. They're not playing that no more. So I just send it to the people that I know that you can turn your camera off, Lisa, if you want to. You want to leave it on?
I'm here. Oh, child. Can't even get up off the
Oh,
chair.
girl, you look good in that camera, girl.
I'm about to put it back on. Let me
You
open
look
up the
good. I like your braids.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
You
honey.
welcome.
I be doing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I bet it was domestic violence going on during the oh yeah, it was a lot of domestic violence going on during the pandemic. A lot. A
Yeah.
lot. Oh yeah. Baby. Yes. It was a lot. People was falling under depression then. It was a lot. Oh yeah. hmm It got real heavy back then.
Because yesterday on the news, this lady, she comes on News One, but what happened is, as a child, she endured abuse, domestic violence, all of that. So she just opened up a walk-in community center so that she can help young kids because she was once one and it was on the news last night. And I was
Oh
like,
wow.
beautiful. And she's a young lady, so she knows how it feels. When you don't have clothes, you leave with nothing on your back, even if you're traveling with children. And it's really for kids, she said, that, maybe the parents are deceased and they don't have nobody, family. So she takes in a lot of people. So I was like, that was amazing. It really touched my heart. Being that somebody that been through that, that's a plus, and I think that's what we need to do because that's important. That's important. And
Yeah.
all, even there's a thing called emergency kit. I think I said that on your panel at one time. Whereas if you get Ziploc, right, Ziploc
hmm
bags, and for the women we put a little deodorant in there, feminine, pads, whatever. Because some of these women don't even have that. You know what I mean? You can
Right.
put some like bras in there, socks in there. if it's a package for a kid, or maybe put $5 and some snacks in there, you know. And those are good. I seen the lady do that, but that was years ago. And that's a good thing because when women are fleeing, they flee. They get out of there with $1 in their hand. You know what I'm saying? So it can be an organization can get them from where they are to your. If you wanted, I see you doing that, and that would be an open door to even help people around the world with that. I think you could
Mm-hmm.
start it. You should start it really, because if that's in your heart, and I feel the passion in you, yeah, do that. And like I said, if you want me to take intake, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? I just believe all of us beautiful ladies on the panel, we could do something, you know, to help.
Yeah.
I see that happening.
Yeah, I would love to do something like that. One day God will bless me with the money and stuff that I could really get out here and, dive right into it and stuff. 'Cause sometimes you can start off with something small and it can lead up to something big. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like, oh my God, I started off with this little project and this project now took me here. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah, yeah. I really think that that's a good thing to do because it's like they don't do, I mean, they do so much, and with all of this politics and stuff and going on, they trying to cut programs and stuff, you know. Why are you
Right,
doing it? These people need
right.
help, you know. So I just think that that's a good idea. You need to do
Hmm.
that. Yep, 100%.
Yeah, sometimes I don't be doing nothing. I think about little certain things that I would love to do if I had the money, like I really wanted to do it. I be I always try to keep a positive mindset. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And think about positive things. You
Even
know.
like where I live at now, you know, part of Tenant Patrol, and when I first got involved, you know, I just didn't like the energy because a lot of the women in there, they're still bitter, right? Then I
Hmm.
was just bringing ideas that what we can do. I said, listen, I do here. I can teach y'all how to do a wig, something quick. You know what I'm saying? I always and then it was like, oh, we gotta get permission from Nitro to do that. I'm like, come on, y'all in here about negative things, but you don't want to do nothing. Like dress a woman that don't have no clothes. Like me,
Right.
I put clothes together and I put one bag for keeping, one bag for donating, and bags to give away because there's a lot of new mothers moving here may not have these things. So
Right.
they didn't want to like join in. So I just dropped them because I felt like, y'all here, y'all should be helping your community. But you know, you see, and I was like, you know what? I just can't even be a part of this anymore. Cause it's like when
Yeah.
you put good ideas in, y'all wanna shoot people down. Like,
And
okay,
that's what I was just saying. Some people can discourage you from
yeah,
really what you want to do. But you got to ask yourself, is this person really for me? Is they
yeah,
trying to discourage me from doing what I have in my mind positive? Or are they just saying this because maybe I shouldn't say
right,
this or do this? You got to have a mindset of your own. Just don't. Because one thing about me, I think about things myself first.
right,
Then I would ask someone that I know is positive. I'm not gonna
yeah,
ask nobody that I know that I feel that's not gonna put me on the right path and say, yeah, I think you
yeah,
should do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe you do it, just do it this way. Try not to do it this way. Or maybe don't put this in it and don't put that in it. But
and
don't discourage you just not
right,
to do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
and
That's
then
just like to me, it's like to me, I make me feel like you're negative. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? You feel like
yeah,
you're negative. And that can be for a man or woman.
yeah. And I noticed like when they first, because each couple of years they pick a president, you pick a vice president, you pick all these people, right? So you expect that if they're there, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. But then when I just started going to all the meetings, I just saw the chaos and I was like, wow, all of y'all in here and y'all don't want to do nothing. So what it is, they want to help the people they want to help. And I felt like even okay for the elders, when it's freezing cold outside, why don't you hire not even have the young guys that's in the that their parents they work they live here whatever. and we distribute turkeys to them. But why are you making them come to the community center where you should be doing that? So I started seeing little things that they didn't want to be a part of. And I was like, you having these people drag out in the cold, bitter cold, and you can't help them. So I just started seeing a lot of energy. And I took my prescription out of there. I said, you know what? Y'all ain't about peace. Y'all really not. And it's sad, it's always our own people. And I said that
Yeah.
when I was in there. I said, and then the lady, she wanna name the street after my son. Okay, I told this beautiful because my son's friends were behind that. They did sign petitions and they did all of that. Well, I saw her the other day. She was like, "Oh yeah, I'm working on it." Miss D is over almost a year that she discussed it with me. So I let her walk right down the street and I crossed the other side of the street because I see she bogus.
Yeah,
And
but sometimes when people tell you they're gonna do something for you, Lisa, at least ask them maybe 2 times because sometimes people forget. After that, don't even ask them no more.
but
Cause
you
I'm
know,
like that.
Miss D, this is what happened. It was a surprise to me. Remember, I was telling you that it was his friends that gathered petitions to do that for their friend, for my son. Being that she's a president, they brought it to her. But then I remember what I'm saying. Last year, when I saw her, when she first discussed it, so then when I seen her a couple of days ago, she's like, "Oh yeah, we still working on it." I looked at her and crossed the other side of the street. I'm
Yeah,
done
you
with
know
that.
that's a lie. They sound like a lie.
Yeah, but you're just what I'm saying. So when I seen the BS, I was like, "Psh." So every time it's like every time she said, "Yeah, girl, we working on, yeah, we working on it." I'm just looking at her like, "Go sit down, girl. It's okay. It's okay." But I see energy, and I was like, "Yo." So they not for helping, they're not. And I was
Yeah,
like, "This is
because some
sad."
people they not. You know, sometimes you can think you in cahoots with the right person, and you're
Right.
really not. Okay,
Yeah.
you just feel like you're in cahoots with a right person because they talk so intelligent and they got this going on, they got
Right.
that.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
because they look at people sometimes that ain't got no business or ain't got doing this and doing that. They look
Yeah.
a little down on those people. But when someone got a little business they got or own a house or they got this, they got that, they intend to uh look a little more higher expectation of those people and look low budget on the other people because they talk intelligent or they might got a little degree in this or the little degree in that, you know. And a lot of people be like, no, I don't look at people like that. No, I feed people energy.
Yeah.
I feed off people energy. I can damn sure know when you're believing someone else more than me.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can so feel your energy when you have so much trust in someone else and not me. Like I feed off energy. I definitely feed off energy real fast.
Even for me, we had a real bad rat infestation when I maybe like a good 4 or 5 years ago. So what happened is I contacted the Manhattan Borough office. So the lady was like, "Okay, what's going on?" I said, "There's a lot going on. It's like we're scared to even come in our building because that's how bad they were because they had the wrong garbage cans out there." And I told them those iron garbages are not good because they still sit at the bottom and they nest and they run in there. We have burrows and all. So one day what I did, I started taking pictures of all the burrows that they make, the nest and all that. I sent it to her office, 8 o'clock in the morning. She was like, "Miss Smith, why would you send that here 8 o'clock in the morning?" I said, "Okay, this what's going on here, and we need something to be done about this." So I signed petition. Do you know half of the people in the building, girl, I ain't trying to get involved. But you the first one complaining the rat is here, the rat is there, right? So do you know we don't have a rat problem no more? Because I pushed the button. Because even with me, I'm in my motorized chair. I don't want me coming up the ramp and they jumping over me. You know what I'm saying? So you do something about it. Now, because of that, they changed the garbage cans. We don't have those cans no more, and it's 1,000% better than the way it was. And a lot of
And you
neighbors,
didn't tell me they something they don't want to get involved in that and they
they
live
did not
right
want
there
to
in the
get
building.
involved. sign petitions, Ms. D. I kid you not. And I was knocking on every door. So what I did, only knocked out on the doors that I know people was about it. But the people that was those are ones always complaining. But look, we don't have that problem no more. Then we caught the peeing bandit in the building. Some little boy going to the bathroom. Camera caught him in the bathroom. Mama works for housing. You feel me? So that got taken care of. So the little things, I did it. Even when I first moved here, me and another neighbor, he would mop one side of the floor, I would mop the other side of the floor. And we kept our floor clean. So we worked together. And that's what I say, if more people work together, do you know what we could do? But we got so many haters that don't want to see the good. But I feel safe because I ain't got to worry about those rodents because it was real bad. It was real bad. They were on the banisters. They were on the steps. They were up the ramp. They was on the garbage cans.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it was bad. I almost, if they didn't clear that up, I was going to the news because I even called Eyewitness News about it. I've been on the news a couple of times. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad it got better. I'm glad because don't nobody want to live like that.
It was
nobody don't want to live like that.
We in a nice building, right? We live in a nice area. I live down the street from Mount Sinai Hospital. It's beautiful. But that was going on because they didn't want to fix the problems. Like we had, she's the president. So one day she was like, well, I know you can get people invited. Maybe we can sign up and see what help they need. I said, no, you the president. You do that. So now you want to do that. Yeah, and I told her, I said, no, that would be for you because you got voted in. So you do that. Yeah.
Right.
The same one that I'm talking about helping me and my son. Okay. Yeah. So now she want to jump on a bandwagon like, oh, I see that you get things done. So maybe I should be the president. But they too ghetto. I don't want to be a part of that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Leadership ain't none. Say they helping, they don't help. But I know I got that problem done. We got new garbage cans. We got a new person cleans the building nice. We had a few lazy daisies, but now it's much better. And I'm even so if I hear alarm go off, fire alarm, I can't sit still with that. So I knock on everybody's door. Hey, how you doing? Everything all right in there? Right. We good. I said, well, you was cooking in there? Something like that's a girl, turn the fire down, whatever, because I want to be here for a little longer. It's not like a jokey joke, but I get the people involved. You see what I'm saying? I'm invited. It's the way.
That's good that you are into the community like that with,
Yeah. I don't listen.
Hey, Mara.
Who wants to see a fire? Nobody. So when I smoke alarm, I'm knocking. Well, that happened to my neighbor. He's an elder and he ain't here no more. He passed away, but he was in there cooking something and he left something on the stove. So the fire department had to break his door down because the smoke was coming out from under the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's an elder and I felt like he needed somebody in there with him, But every day I would just check on him and stuff, But I always like that, always been like that. Because we gonna live here, we gotta look out for one another. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
Most definitely. When you live in a community like that, everybody should look out for one another. But
push the gun for that. You can't just sit back. And we know NYCHA did a lot of underhanded stuff, but I always say you got to try to take care of where you live as well. It's not their job to do. They have to work and do other things, but you can help yourself along. Because I ain't never gonna have a dirty house. Like I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
I like to clean. I'm OCD, so I just can't take it. And I see.
Did you look at the lady that went on Tamla Bank show? Did you see that, Lisa?
Girl, I ain't even trying to make fun of her. She looked like Baby Shrek.
Girl, Lord Jesus.
So much weight. Like she looked, her face. I was like, what's going on? because from the video, and then you see her on TV. But she just was going around a lot of stuff, and I felt like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, okay, just let me put it this way. God gives you common sense. Not everybody has it. You know what I mean? And I just felt,
Mhm.
I still, in my heart, I wouldn't let nobody stay in my house during COVID. Off the
Yeah.
street,
Well,
wherever you
I said
live.
that too.
I,
Well, she said on Tamla Bank, she said she met him. Was that March the 6th? She said she met him or the beginning of March or something. Well, that is the beginning of March.
yeah,
And she said by the end of March, she moved him in the end of March.
yeah, because
And
you
she
got,
also said that she was desperate. So what's that tell you?
yeah. So you saying you so intelligent, but you made some real bad choices. You really did. I mean, I'm just saying he could have been a killer. He could have been, the R. It- and you just took that chance. Like, I don't know about that one. Mm-mm. That one bothered me a little bit. And then you have a townhouse, a beautiful townhouse. So how some man convince you, let's get a house, and you living comfortably? I wouldn't did that. But like I said, she has a lot of
Well, I'm
sense.
trying to figure out was them roommates living with her and then they moved out and then, you know, they moved out before him.
Right. But it's a
Was
lot
they
of red
already gone? Was
flags.
the roommates all? Because she did say, and what he said
Uh-huh.
that she came to the Cheesecake Factory with
Right.
two
Yeah, she
roommates.
said that. Yeah, she said that. And she had a sign before she met him when that car, what happened with her car. She had to get a tire. That was a sign right there. But we ignore red flags, and she ignored a lot of red flags, a lot. And
Well,
something came.
let me say this: I definitely do believe that she was desperate. I do believe
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
and in
yeah.
the mix of her being desperate, she got screwed over.
Right, right. And he just ain't nothing to look at. I just, to each his own. But girl, I ain't like that. Ain't no
you,
type of
you
IQ.
say he ain't nothing to look at.
Yeah, like, nah, nah. And then you're lying and lying, getting like the lies. It's, oh my goodness. I
Mm-hmm.
did a little thing today. I said, you see this young lady? She all over. She on Tamara Hall. She on Good America.
No,
I
I
said,
didn't like when
I need to be on
that
that.
guy.
I
He's a
need to be on
YouTuber.
that.
I didn't
Doing
like that
what?
guy. He's a YouTuber. He was calling her big back. I ain't like that.
No, that wasn't nice. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
He always doing that. And you got your
Yeah,
eyes
somebody say he's
on.
like that. Somebody say he like to call women out and
Yeah,
say mean
I
things
don't
about
like that.
women.
I
And
never
they
liked
said that he came back and apologized only because people started calling him out.
right. He's just not nice at all. He's always, and then you got your eyebrows arched. Stop. Don't do that. He's always doing that to women. That's what I don't like about him. But
Yeah.
I just hope this wakes her up that she would never, ever be in a relationship like that. Ever. Is she in counseling or something?
I don't know.
She needs to get
She
some.
should be.
Yeah, because
I mean, I never heard her say she was in counseling or nothing. The story just, it's
he's
crazy.
dangerous, and that's another thing. They are out here like that. They prey on women. They want to move in on you, right? They do that, and they want
Hmm.
you got a nice home. Yeah, they prey on that. You got a good job. Yeah, they prey on that. So they look at those certain things, and if
Hmm.
you ain't careful, that's what you end up with. And it could have been far worse. And thank God she got out of it sooner, because it could have been a long time before she got out of that type of relationship. But when they
Yeah.
when they said, because I know the one of the cousins said that all they don't deal with him at all, at all, at all. All he do is lie. He's been lying, and he's bipolar, schizophrenic, something else. But he don't want to take his medicine. He stopped taking medicine. But you see when he even talked, when he starts talking, he's looking all over the place. He's not.
Yes, it was like he was. It felt. It made me feel like he
Yes,
wasn't
he was
there.
making stuff up as he go. He was not direct at all. He was like looking around, and I guess he was like, "Damn, let me see what else I need to say now." He was doing that. So I'm like, he lying. He was
Well,
not
you know that she said that his mom said that he always had mental issues.
Yeah, yeah,
So sometimes people that has that they can't focus.
yeah.
They're
I
focused.
I feel bad for that ex-wife too because she had a baby. He don't help her with the baby or nothing. That was a lot too because she jumped in there quick with him as well. You know, that was these ladies got to wake up. Wake up. You got to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
A lot that it could have
Yeah.
just lasted a little longer. You getting this guy cars and this and and what bothered me most when she lost the baby and how he wasn't even attentive. You know what I'm saying? Going to the hospital with her. That still was your child. You should have been with her. You sending her with your sister. That was crazy. But I just hope this wakes her up. That she don't be in another relationship like that.
Yeah.
And he's definitely a narc. Ooh, child. Real bad.
That's what a lot of people were saying.
Hmm Everything he tried to turn around. And
Cause I'm
even
like, what is he? I was
when
asking, what is he talking about?
yeah, I'm like, you hear him talking, then you be like, what the hell did he just say? At least
And
that's what I
the
was.
new girlfriend was there too. She was telling him what to say.
Oh wow. Mm. Then his father worked in corrections. His father was no police officer.
Yeah, he was a correction officer. Yeah,
Yeah.
his
And then
father and his mother had a good career.
yeah. And then he wound up going to jail for personating a police officer.
Yeah, he did.
So that shows you he got a lot delusion going on in his brain. I wonder if he's medicated now. He need to get his stuff together.
Mm.
To make money too, but what money you gonna make?
I want listen. Those women the women he dating now.
Yeah,
See, this is what I don't like about women. Because when you know the other women or another woman came out telling their story and
yeah,
you go against another black sister because you really want to be with this man, that's when you make your mistake at. Instead of
right,
just listening. Okay.
right,
You don't have to tell him that you don't believe them, but just listen to what they're saying. Okay. However you feel about him, you can keep that secret to yourself,
right,
right? You don't have to tell him how you feel. But what
right,
you need to do is pay attention to what this woman saying, or
right,
what other women is saying. So
right,
you can look for the red flags in this man now. But when a lot of women meet other men, oh well, she just jealous, she mad because
right.
he don't want her anymore. So that's why she's saying this. No, baby. No, that don't be the case all the time.
No, no.
It doesn't. It does
But
not be the case all the time. Maybe in some situations it could be the case, not in every situation. If I meet a man right now and a guy and a woman tell me something about him, I'm not gonna let her know, oh, okay, well, I ain't gonna mess with him no more. No, because you don't need to know that. But
right,
what you're telling me, I
right,
was damn sure keep it in the back of my mind and look out for those signs. And
yeah,
I don't have to go back and tell him that you told me anything. But I'm definitely gonna protect myself and I'm gonna look out for those signs.
yeah. And start doing my research.
Right,
Look him up with the quickness. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That
right.
ain't gonna work. And she
So
did
by
not.
her sitting there, you know, believing everything, that he's saying, not believing the other women, she's gonna be next.
Yeah, Yep.
She's going to be next. But now what he's going to do, he's going to switch it around just a little bit now because she knows about everything now. So now
Yeah.
he got to switch it up a little bit. Now how he going to switch it up? I have no idea how he going to switch it up. But he's definitely going to switch it up a little bit. He's
Of
definitely going to do that.
course. You know how them knocks work. They listen.
Hmm.
They don't love nobody. So what supply gonna go to the next? She's thinking she's on the path. It's better over here. Yeah, you'll see in a matter of time because they don't change. So whatever he
Right.
did to me, he gonna do to you. Because a lot of them, like I said, they keep those women around. That's why you think she saw so many different women. Like the phone calls and all that. Because he never left the other women alone. And now they say,
Hmm.
no, why is he doing? No, he's been old. Any guy, all of a sudden, you in a new relationship, you've been talking to that person. You ain't just start talking to that person. You've been talking to that person. So, stop lying. You
Because
lie.
sometimes, I mean, other men can give men red flag, let them know what's going on with this new
Yeah,
relationship and
yeah.
uh same thing, vice versa.
Because
Good
even the
afternoon,
one I was
everyone. Good
with,
afternoon, darling. How are you?
even the one I was with, his friend is the one that was like, Lisa, I just want to say this. Be careful with him because he don't treat women. He always get good women and he dogged them. But in the old Lisa, I was like, he ain't gonna do that to me. I don't know what you talking about. He ain't gonna do that to me until I saw he did exactly what he said he was gonna do. Okay. So
Hmm.
taught me a lesson right there because I was like all in my feelings. Oh no, he ain't doing that to me. I don't see that. The signs were there. I ignored them. I can admit that. I can say that. When you heal, you can say that. If you ain't healed, you can't say that. You're gonna still have that mindset. You still gonna be drawn in. No. So us women, we have to be careful. We got to.
Hmm.
If you want to do a background check, do it. Do it. Sometimes they hide, so you got to dig a little deeper. Get them birthdays. Get them. They might not the social right away, because just in case if you in a relationship, you see it's in his wallet. Because some
But
people carry.
shit, he even gave her a fake social security number. Remember?
Oh, he did. I forgot.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I,
he gave her a fake social security number, and she said she finally found out.
uh-huh. You gotta search with them.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then he gonna say, "Well, I didn't want her all in my banking account and my business and stuff, so it was certain things I didn't tell her. You ain't had no money.
Right. Fact.
You ain't
He
had no money.
was broke as a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go sit down.
and them banking accounts was fake. So
Yeah.
what business you didn't want her in?
Uh-huh. I know he ruined that other ex-wife. He messed up her credit, and
Oh
she
yeah, with
worked.
that car, right?
Yeah. He messed up her credit because she gonna buy him
Hmm.
a car. Like, what are you doing, yo? I ain't buying no car for no dude. No.
Um.
Sorry, Jack. That ain't happening. But I'm so happy I'm woke. I'm so happy I'm not in that type of relationship because listen, they will suck you dry. They don't care.
Yeah,
They
they will.
they don't care. And this next, and keep going. And without healing, that is who they are, and they are here to destroy. So we
But to
gotta
be
be
honest, I don't think that man gonna change. I really don't think he's gonna change.
not.
Because he done too many women the same way over
That's what
periods
I'm
of
saying.
time.
No change.
Right now, this lady he's with now, she's just a new victim. She
Right,
just don't understand what she up against right now.
right.
She don't know that she's allegedly dealing with a person that don't have a right state of mind.
Yeah.
Um, he's gonna do everybody like that. Look how he did his. He says things about his mom, his dad. Look how he lied about it. Say he had a sister. Never had a sister. Look how he lied and say he had 11 or 10-year-old daughter. He never had a daughter. Like,
And
come on.
parents was deceased. He said his parents was deceased. He took that girl um to the cemetery.
You had to
The-
see somebody that wasn't even his family. That he
Yes.
loved.
And if I know this young lady, you watching this and you still want to be him, that's on you. You need to open your eyes because all these women coming out, that don't mean that means it's him. And they telling their story. So more women, keep on telling your stories. Get it out here. We got to expose. They got to be exposed.
I mean, I just hope that she don't think that everything that these women said that it's all lies. I hope this new girlfriend doesn't think so. If she thinks so, something is really wrong with her too.
Yeah, she's probably one of those. Remember, we were one of those. Remember how we would
Yeah.
see, but we'd be like, no, that's my man. He ain't even gonna do that to me. No, he's not. We were there. We were once those women.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah, we were those women. And if you say you wasn't those women, you're lying. You were those women. We were those women. So you got to be real about it. Yeah, we were. We were fooled. We were lied to. We was deceived. You know what I'm saying? We were preyed on. Took our kindness for weakness, our weakness for kindness. You know what I mean? In Sierra's voice.
Hmm.
We've been through some stuff.
Yeah.
So this is the year of exposure. Look, all this exposure happening.
Right
Y'all
before our eyes.
out here. You're not playing. I'd rather be single, free, and liberated.
You say
I don't
single
want
and
to deal with
free.
that. Yes, I'm free. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to cook for them niggas. Listen, I don't want to clean up behind them. I don't want to do none of that. You can't even come to my house. I'll meet you at the restaurant. Then when I leave, I'm going the other way. You don't even know where I went. Yeah, I'm gonna start dating. You gotta move strategically with these dudes. They don't pay the bill the first time, and you saying you taking me out on a date, red flag, right there. Or they get
Well,
to
did she say she wait? Did
I
she say she met him on a dating site or a
a
Facebook?
dating site called Hinder. Hinder,
Okay.
yes, Hinder site.
Okay. So she was saying that he was stalking her on Facebook. That's why she took her Facebook down.
Yeah, and that's a sign right there. Stalking the hell out of your page. Something ain't right about that. And she probably like he probably I don't know. I don't know about the gift of GABA what he gave her because he must have had some GABA, but I'm looking at him. I don't think so. But it happened because look what happened. Look what she went through. He had the gift of GABA. That nigga got you out of your drawers. He got you out of your money. He got you out of things. Listen, he was praying on that. You know,
Hmm.
and that's what I say. But I said, oh, she's so intelligent. Yeah, she is, but she still did something dumb. Yeah, we're
Right.
intelligent too. We did
Right.
dumb.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So knock it off. I hate when people be doing that. Well, you're so smart that no, I'll give her that. We have to give her that. But you still made a
well,
dumb.
a lot of time people can be think they so smart and they're intelligent until their own shit will come back and haunt them.
Amen. Amen. And
You know,
they prey on women that's established. They prey on women that was
sometimes you can be too smart for your own good. You
yeah.
know, so
So be mindful. Don't let nobody be doing that, like playing off your top, and like people say. Come on now. We
right.
all was there.
Hmm. We absolutely was.
Keep your eyes open. Keep your heart
Only
prayed.
thing, only thing about it though, he ain't lie about the banking account and the houses. And all
We
of
wasn't gonna lie about that. That crook. was his agenda? Let me see what I can get out of it.
Yeah. His agenda was winding down women with money
Yes,
and
yes.
taking them out to eat, gifts, and all of that stuff. So
Right.
yeah, that was
There-
his.
There's a lady, she I think she's on TikTok. She's an older lady. She got gray hair. She wears a baseball cap, and she always talk about narcissism behavior. And she said those type of guys got so many different personalities and so different one. They use different women for different things. And she was right. She said financial, fool around with, go on a vacation with, hang out with, party with. One that the main supply, he don't want her to be all over the place. You know what I'm saying? He keep her here, but the one that he want to run around with the little slut bucket, he won't be with that one. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of them to do different things with different women.
Yeah,
Double lives, yo.
yeah, that is so true.
His, like I said, I feel like he never covered up his stuff because you out here, you sleeping with this one and that one. And us women, you gotta protect your box.
Yeah, yeah, you really do.
Because you put his energy in you. And look at the name we gave him, Legion. That says a lot.
Ooh, child, when I seen she gave him that name, I was
Yeah,
hollering.
that's a lot right there. I'm scared. Let me take that out of my butt. Lord, take that from me because I don't like that word. But you know what I mean? When I seen the word, I'm like, oh, girl, you named him that? Well, he is devil. But I was saying the same thing, like wow, she found a real good name for him. I
She
really
did.
don't know the real name.
You said she found a real good name for him.
She found a good name for him. Yo, when I first heard, I said, his name is what? Mini? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's acknowledgement for her. She gave him
Yeah.
the, but
Yeah.
yeah, these women.
But Open Booking them was saying yesterday that uh BMW used her commentary, like played her video or something.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm.
And we don't know if they're gonna give her a car.
Oh, I think she gonna get a lot of stuff out of this, honey.
I
She
was
gonna,
thinking that too. I was thinking that.
yeah, she's going on a trip to London, Paris. Go ahead, girl. Listen. Damn, it should be more women coming out the woodwork. Shit, I'm about to do a one. I'm gonna say, who the f did I date? About to go
Shit.
in.
If she went viral like that, oh yes.
I was like, yo. Me and my cousin was dying laughing. I said, man, I should go on there. She was dying laughing. Yeah, you crazy, Lisa. Man, me a trip. Shoot. You gotta tell our story like that. Girl, but she had chapters, boy. 1 to 50, 1 to 50, 1 to 52. I don't know. Sure, I can't catch up. Yeah.
Oh, that was it was a lot. It definitely was a lot, to catch up with it. It
But you
was a
know
lot.
what's crazy? You know how you scroll on, you're just scrolling on your phone. I never paid attention till I seen something said, who the F that married? So I'm like, oh, that probably a prank. I still didn't even involve because they have a show, a real show like that on what channel is that? Not Lifetime. It's on, well, there's a show that said, who did I marry? Bleep. It said bleep. Who the F I married? Same, scenario. And until something told me click on it. And then when she started talking, I was just engaged. I said, oh, what the? And then I haven't stopped. Well, I'm stopped now because I don't have to watch it anymore. I done seen enough. Because when you turn on the TV, she's the first one you see. Risa Tisa. And then he's doing
Yeah.
an interview with other people. He's a hot mess too. Trying to live your brother's life. Stop it. Yeah. Ooh, child. He put them women through some things. But like it was financially a lot. Because
Yeah.
he drained that
Yeah, he
that
did.
she went through it. Messed up her credit real bad, and she said that. She said, and she had now when it gets to the part where you gotta borrow money from family members because look what happened. Yep, she said that. She was like, I had to. So I guess she had to return. That other the ex-wife had to return. Um, they asked for that car that he had that she bought him. So that's I guess how she was
Yeah,
able
they
to.
took that car back.
Yeah, but it was sad. But she was really like I felt like when she beat him with the iron board, she was wrong for that. Like she kept beating him up, and I'm like, okay, just leave him. Why are you beating on him? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only part I didn't like. But she took accountability for that because even her mother said, "Why are you doing that? That's that's not going to keep him. That you beating him. Because what if he turned around and attacked you? You know what I mean? So keep your hands to yourself." I didn't like
Right.
that. She was very aggressive though. She wanted to
I was
control.
watching the other TikTok of the girl that's taking care of that guy. She just did an update. She got him in another nice hotel. He was washing his laundry. So she's still helping this guy.
Hmm, crazy.
She have a beautiful sister. They look just alike.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she's still um helping this guy out.
So she said it. She said, I thought that I could change him. I was
And
working
she
on
did.
yeah, she said that. She said, I was just trying to, she said, she said, besides the lies, I just saw more of him. What the hell are you talking about? Besides the lies. That's enough right there. You see, that's another red flag she ignored. You know the
God
lies.
bless his soul.
Yeah. So, and she really broke down, like she did. Beautiful girl too. And she had the brother, the cousin involved. It was just crazy. And the mother wasn't nice when they first met, and he told her that. But she
Well,
still,
honey, this man right here is calling her whole family, his family, her aunts and everything. So the family must really, really likes this guy.
yeah, yeah, she did say that.
Yeah, and I'm so proud of her.
Yeah.
I'm so proud. She's so young.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Off one live she did, she got 5.9 million views.
Yeah.
And she got 83.7 likes.
Yeah. Come on, when you're on TV now, and you went on a Tamron Hall show, and you went on Good Morning America. She up there. Tamron Hall, you know Tamron Hall, that's my girl. Yeah, she up there. I'm surprised she ain't on no other news station. Might be in Spanish. Sure. That might be the next one. She's on everyone. Everyone. Hmm. And she was lonely looking for love. But look what happened. That's what happens with these people.
Wow.
Yeah.
She even buying this man his medication, I guess, until, you know.
Yeah. That's if he's gonna take it. Is he
Yeah,
gonna
he
take?
takes it, she making sure he do everything.
Oh, good. The new
Yeah.
lady?
Uh-huh. She making sure he does everything.
Oh, okay. All righty. Go ahead, girl. Mm. So
That's good.
I think it is because she make him take the medicine, but he's still a liar. That ain't gonna change who he is.
Oh no, I'm talking about the young girl from TikTok, the one with the older guy,
Oh, okay.
with the
The
homeless man.
who you talking
Yeah.
about? Homeless man? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I was just watching the she had an update.
She needs
She's still in.
on the trip too, for real. She's a sweetheart. For her to be so young like that,
Yes.
good heart like that.
And it's so good because her family is like, they with her on this journey of helping him.
That's good. Oh, I thought you was talking about the other chick. Oh, that's good. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, the young lady. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said that's a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't get too many young kids act like that. When she in college, all that. That's a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know we have a homeless guy across the street. He can go home, but he prefers just to sleep in front of the store. And we have holidays, everybody bring him food. They'll come, like Miss Linda, lady downstairs, she'll buy, make food for him and stuff like that. And
Oh, so why you don't want to go home?
he say he doesn't want to go home. We always talk to him. He know my
So who
son.
does he live with?
Well, actually, he's outside. He's across the street in front of this store. He sleeps in the
No, I'm
car.
saying who do he live with in the house that he don't want to go home?
He's from North Carolina, so all the family is down there, and then he has some family upstate New York as well. He has 7 brothers. He has 3 sisters. Um, that's all I know, really. His name is Jeff. He's so nice. And
Miss D, are you and Lisa talking about the same person? No, she thought I was talking about she
nah,
thought I was talking about the the lady from the Tamla Bank show, but I was talking about the girl that was helping the homeless man, the 20-something-year-old girl. Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Miss Sherry said, is y'all talking about the same person?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she's really doing a lot for that man.
Yeah,
She really is. And I hope God continues to keep blessing her, blessing him.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I think he had prostate cancer. I think that's what she said.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I
he had prostate cancer.
saw the story because I don't know the whole
Hmm.
story. You know what
Yeah, you got TikTok. She's on TikTok.
Okay, I'll click on and check it out. See
Yeah,
what
you
else.
know her page.
What's her name?
Wait a minute, let me see. Can I send it to you? Hold on. Let me
Oh,
see if they let me send it to you, and then you can follow her on TikTok.
yeah, because I got TikTok, so let me see. Let me use my other phone. 'Cause that's how I found the story with the little boy.
All right, I just sent you her TikTok. You can
Okay,
follow
I'll
her.
look. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you can
see it.
follow her on TikTok.
Okay, I see it. I got it.
Cause she's taking care of that man.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'll read up on that story. Did
Yeah, I
she
think it's
raise a
very
gold?
nice.
She raised a GoFund page for him.
hmm And they was reporting the page and all of that stuff, telling her she was a scammer and all that. It's doing evil stuff.
Wow.
hmm It was doing evil
She's
stuff.
doing something good. She's doing something real good. Like,
Yeah, when you do good things for people, you always got the evil devil stepping in, trying to
yeah,
stop, what God has blessed you to do for somebody else. You know?
oh, like
And
that.
yeah, maybe he was on drugs years ago, and he's not on it no more.
It's
You
so
know,
hard. Like people have went through things.
yeah.
I don't understand these people out here.
He was on the street with prostate cancer with nowhere to go.
Right.
That girl was an angel to him. She definitely was his angel.
Yeah. Gotta
She-
help everybody. That's a beautiful thing that she's able to do that.
yeah, he's in a place now, and because the last time I talked to, I mean, not talked to, the last time I seen one of her things, she said she was going to try to help him get um disability, because
Okay.
she didn't have no ID, no birth certificate, nothing. He had nothing. So
Mhm.
she was going to try to help him get those things. So that's why I was, you can keep me updated because I don't have TikTok,
Okay, I'll look at it.
you know. So maybe she did go and help him get those things that he needed. She said she was going to find a doctor for him once his insurance come through and make sure he get his doctor. And she may have did that because this video I just sent you, she got his medicine. So maybe she did, you know, um,
Hmm.
help him get the insurance. You know what I'm saying?
I wonder what stage prostate cancer is and what stage one, two, or four. I'll check. But
I don't
sometimes,
think he in four because he wouldn't be walking.
know, so he might be in the beginning stages of it.
Yeah. Because if he was in four, baby, he definitely wouldn't be out like that walking. He'll probably be on hospice.
Yeah,
'Cause, yeah. Not trying to be funny, but you know what I'm saying. That's the last stage right there. It's like sometimes when you get in stage four, it's nothing else really you can do for yourself.
yeah, that's a lot, man.
Yeah. So I'm glad she came into his life and was able to help this man.
Hmm.
But reporting it, the other stuff, that was just kind of weird. Like people don't want to see nobody help nobody. Like that is so crazy. Yeah, she helped him with his insurance deed. She said it was going to take 45 days. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for that update. So she is happening. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a blessing.
Mhm.
That's a blessing. So she's buying his medication right now for him. Do you know if she helped him with his ID and stuff too?
I don't know. I'm gonna read up on it. I'll read on it.
God gonna bless her for that. Watch. Ooh, child. She just, honey,
I
she gonna have a
love,
lot of blessings come her way.
I love inspirational videos and stuff like that with these young kids. I really do.
Hmm.
Because there's not too many out here doing stuff like that. They think
Right.
you get your blessings back when you do that. It's nothing wrong with that. You helping somebody.
Hmm.
She's doing a lot, but that's beautiful, man. That is so nice. Nice. I love it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was me.
Because when I heard she was in her 20s, I was like, oh, she's so young. I said, but God bless her. Because
Yeah.
age don't mean nothing when somebody want to help you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Don't mean nothing.
People went going through the year. Oh, she's so young for this. Not anybody too young for this.
Right.
You gotta
Age
trust
ain't nothing but a number.
all right. She must have come
Age
from a
ain't
good.
nothing but a number.
Yeah.
That's it and that's all.
But you remember that story when it was another man and he was homeless and he was living underneath I think it was in California and he had a radio anchor voice. He used to be on drugs and somebody found him and what a celebrity or somebody helped him and then after that I don't know what happened to him. But they found him, he had a radio voice and everything.
Oh, no, I never heard about that story.
He was a light skinned man. He was on drugs and I think they were reporting. So when they heard him speak, they was like impressed. They was like, wow, because he had a real anchored voice for the news station. Oh my God.
Oh wow, I never heard about that story.
I'm gonna look on the other phone.
Wow, wait, it's this. Wait, you say he was on drugs?
Yeah, he was on drugs long. I guess he was with his family. Then he left. He was homeless for a long time. So they helped him get back in touch with his family. They helped him go back to a rehab. They gave him money. Let me see. I'm gonna look. Yeah, that was all. That was on the news. Long
Oh
time.
wow. I mean, and you know what's so sad about it? Because they think when people recover, they don't deserve help. It
Right.
doesn't mean everybody deserves help. Everybody has a past. Everybody been through something in their life, and it's amazing that, people have been on drugs and they not on drugs no more. So why not to help those people? Why those people have to be shamed because they, used to be on it and they not on it no more. So when people want to do nice things for them, it's something always got to be said. I just think it's not fair at all because
Yeah.
everybody's human and everybody can turn their life around to be better.
Right.
And they can even tell their story to help someone else out with their story. So I don't understand why when people do that, people look down on them type of people. I don't get it. It's sad.
He was a light skinned brother, and he was out there, and somebody helped him. They noticed his voice and they helped him. I think it was Steve Harvey helped him. Somebody helped him. He was on
Okay,
some.
Joanne. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know. He didn't tell her he didn't have shit. Oh yeah, he ain't had shit. He ain't had nothing but that goddamn little dirty ass goddamn little studio, cause that thing like it was dirty inside. Ooh, that door and shit. Child, I don't know what was hanging up in the back. Was that a curtain or a shower curtain? I don't know what that thing was hanging back. Child, I don't know what that thing was hanging back there. But baby, when you come live like that and you gonna open yourself up for the world to see you, make sure your house is clean or something. God damn, even if you ain't cleaning up every day, just make sure that day is clean.
Yeah.
Or get you one goddamn spot and just sit there. Shit. Like, what the hell? Like, oh man, that
Mm,
shit looked weird and dirty. Hmm.
I know it was he saved this guy. It's a light skinned guy. He ain't had no teeth in his
Oh,
mouth.
oh God, Joanne, for real.
Oh, here it
Oh,
is. I found it. I found it.
Joanne, I could believe that.
Miss D.
You
The
found it?
Yes, man with the golden voice, Ted Williams, opens up about life challenges 10 years. And this is his voice. Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, don't play it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't play it.
So his name, I'm turning it off. His name is Ted Williams. So if anybody want to
Oh,
look at
okay.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to play it.
I'm not gonna play
You
it.
YouTube getting crazy.
Yeah. I'm turning off my phone. Okay. I'm just gonna let me turn the volume down. Yeah,
Um,
Ted Williams. So if
who's Mike
anybody,
Williams
yeah, Ted
was
Williams.
still struggling with drugs addiction. He couldn't reach out and get help. I love Ted Williams. He definitely had a golden voice. Oh, Tiffany said she loved it.
Yeah,
Um, um.
right. That's the guy that I'm talking about. Uh-huh. He
Oh, okay.
hear him
So,
talk, you like his voice is impressive. Yeah.
so is he still alive?
I don't know. I'm gonna check. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna see if he's still alive. Yeah, I
Wow.
remember. I was like, oh wow,
Oh, Tim said he's still alive.
he is okay.
Yeah, she said yeah. So he's doing better.
Oh no, okay, homeless, homeless. Well, that I see a picture of TikTok. He looks well.
Oh, okay. That's
He got
good. That's a blessing.
yeah, they gave him he got new teeth. He was on a Steve Harvey show as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tim
See,
was on.
that's what I'm saying. Those people deserve another chance also.
Okay,
They definitely
Golden
deserve another
Voice.
chance.
He had a Golden Voice show with Ted Williams. He was on the what's this guy? Oh, he had his own show for a minute, a year ago.
Who the guy?
Yeah, for 1 year.
Really?
Yeah, he got new teeth. He got veneers or dentures, whatever. He looks good. He looks good. This was last year. He got that voice though. Oh yeah. Actually, he was on
Oh,
drugs.
Tim said he had a radio talk show.
Yes, I see it right now. Uh-huh. And
Oh,
just
okay.
okay, then 11 days ago, he did a voiceover. So, oh yeah, he's still around. All right now. All right.
Well, long as he doing good, that's all matter.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he reunited with his mother after 20 years.
Really?
Yeah, because he was on 13 years ago. He said while he was out there, he was on drugs. So he finally united with his mother 20 years. So he must have went through a lot.
Yeah. And that's why I don't know why people down people like that. They deserve another chance. It's like people that never did drugs and did other things that wrong, in their life. They deserve another chance too.
He looks fantastic. He really doing this a year ago.
Wow.
Impressive. He looks good. Yeah, I remember that. I heard because he was talking. I was like, wow, he need to be on a show or something. His voice, his voice is amazing. So he was on Tamron Hall. He was on Good Morning America. He was on Steve Harvey's show. He was on David Letterman, I think. Not David Letterman. What's the other guy? Um, oh my God. He comes on at 11:30. I forgot his name. Oh man.
So he was on a lot of shows, huh?
Yeah. So they showing everything.
Well, that was good. That was a blessing.
He looks good. He looks really good.
That's good.
Hmm.
And I'm glad, he was able. God gave him another chance, you
Yeah.
know. So that was definitely a blessing.
Hmm. He doing voice. So they hooked him up. He
They did, girl.
he can't stop smiling. Those teeth is clean.
Oh my God. Lisa, send me a picture of my Instagram. Let me see.
Okay.
Lisa
He
said they hooked him up.
he cannot stop
So Lisa,
smiling.
what they bought the tea for him. They spent the money for him to
Yeah,
get it done.
I think they did that for him. I'll send it to you now. I think they did that to him. Because I heard he did have they gave him money. I know Steve Harvey gave him money.
Yeah, they probably did.
I said,
Let me let me look at it.
you see him smiling, boy. That's the first thing you see in them teeth. He look
Oh
good.
yeah, he do look good.
Good. I
Yeah,
mean, he clink, clink, clink up.
but he don't even look like he used to be on that though, for real.
said for a long time.
He really don't.
He look good. He clean, boy. He got that suit on, little tie on. Go ahead,
You
man.
know how they said back in the day, he cleaner than the board of health.
Yes, he is. He looks good. I'm so proud of him. That was a year ago, so you know he's still out here. Go boy.
That's a
Mm-mm-mm.
good thing.
Yes, it is. But you know how
That's a
people
good
are
thing.
once they're on drugs, they want to throw people away, and I feel that's wrong. If they take
Mm-hmm.
the time to change their life, who are you to judge? You know what I'm saying? Support them.
Right. Right.
We all have family
Absolutely.
members out here that been a hot
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
clean themselves up. Okay, if they still roaming until they say they had enough, then we'll still be there. But it's only up to it's to them. They got to change. We can hope for them.
Right.
Got to do the work. That's all.
Right.
You look good. I got to give him that. That was a
I'm glad. I'm glad he changed his life and everything's going smooth for him. That's what it's about. That is exactly what it's about.
now. Somebody sent that angel to him because it was a guy was reporting, and saw him.
Oh, really?
It was I guess the guy was doing some video work down there or something. So you know how they be asking people like I think because sometimes in Vegas there's a spot where there's a lot of homeless people underneath that bridge right there.
You know, Texas got a lot of homeless people too.
Sure do a lot,
Mm-hmm.
a lot. So I think that guy was just doing video work and just noticed him. And I guess when he started talking, that's how I got
Hey,
started.
Brittany.
Somebody noticed him. That is beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's looking better. He's doing better.
Yeah,
That's good.
got a good
That is
family.
so good. I'm glad.
Yeah,
So does Chicago has many homeless people too? Yes, I heard about Chicago too. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I definitely heard about Chicago. Got a lot of homeless people.
And Atlanta
Mm.
too. And Atlanta.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What
Virginia
you
do
think?
too.
Yeah, yeah. New York, Jersey. Yeah, we know. We see what's happening,
Yeah.
going on. And this is why they're taking all these resources away because they helping them. And I'm like, you're not even helping the people that's here already. But God said, help everybody. You know, that's the sad part.
Mm-hmm.
You're not helping people here now.
Listen, whenever somebody help me, I always appreciate it, whether it's big or small. I'm just that type of person. I always appreciate it. You know, it don't always have to be a big blessing. It could be a small one. You know, a blessing is a blessing, no matter what it is.
I've been here, knock on wood, 14 years, and I came here from a shelter with my boys. And I went on the news, and that's how I got here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The public advocate, they wrote a letter of, but at that time it was all my children. We all was in a shelter. We were the first ones there because it was a brand new building in the Bronx. And at the time, my oldest son, he has scoliosis. So, in the shelter, they give you regular beds. So those beds wasn't feasible for him, being that he had that and to have two boys with muscular dystrophy in there. So that's how I got a lot of help because the case manager helped me, the director of the shelter helped me. I reached out to the news, UPN 9 News at that time. That short lady, Barbara Nevers Taylor, I'll never forget her. And she helped me, get out of there. They wrote stories to Public Advocate and all of that. And then one day I just got a phone call. from the president Tito Hernandez from he was in charge of Niger, and he gave me a phone call. He was like, "Listen, we have a place for you and your kids, you know." But they gave me a listing of a lot of places. I said, "Well, I have sons, so I really want to be somewhere safe." And he's like, "Okay, I'll give you some time. Go look, see how the area look." First day I came here to Mount Sinai, I went to the other places. I was like, "Oh hell no!" But then when I got here, I was like, "Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord." And success story. So you never know what people that went through. But I'm humbled, blessed, highly favored, and I really feel like anybody go through a shelter, it's a lot, but you'll get there.
Yeah.
And you get, just ask God to keep covering you and protecting you. You know what I'm saying? And He did that for me, and He put me closer to the hospital where my kids. When I lived in the Bronx years ago, I would have to travel from there to take them to the hospital in Mount Sinai. Now I'm a block away from the hospital. If that ain't God, I don't know who it is. I'm a block away from Mount Sinai Hospital.
That's good.
So tell people be encouraged still. God will change it. I just don't like people using things for sympathy as well as like, what we went through at that time. You know, the person was in that situation, but I lived it. I went through that. So I know what they help you with and what they don't help you with. What you
Mm-hmm.
got to do, you got to do the footwork for your family and your kids. They're going to start it, but you got to end it. That's it. That's all. So, you know, I praise
That's so
anybody
true.
that done had a hardship because that's what it is. But you live, you learn, and you be great.
Absolutely.
So,
You just be grateful.
yeah, don't take life lightly because I could have been in there forever because there's people that sit in shelters for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years,
Oh yeah.
and they
Yeah.
sit there because they don't want to get a place. And some of them, that's their lifestyle. They go from shelter to shelter to shelter. I never will understand that. So when are you going to get
Uh-huh. Because they looking at it that they ain't gotta pay no rent. So they be looking at it,
right,
you
right,
know, I want to get out of here. I want to pay rent. I want my own, you
that's right.
know. So yeah.
And I was in a one room. That was a studio apartment we were in the shelter, but it was beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. I made it my own, temporarily, hooked it up and all that. They did inspection. Sometimes they used to just tap on my door and just be like, "Hey, Miss Niv," I'll be like, "Hello," because I just opened the door. She was like, "Listen, I ain't even got to come in here because I already know what you done did." The kids, other children or family members knock on the door because I cook spaghetti. When you cook spaghetti, you can smell it. Lasagna, chicken, things like that, knocking on my door. But it was nice because they did help me though. So I'm grateful. So sometimes I go over there and just say hello to them. Yeah. And they be like, you know what? Out of all my clients, you were the most humbling mother I ever seen because we never seen a mom with 4 kids with 2 kids in a wheelchair at that time. They said we never saw nothing like that in their life. And they helped me. They helped me. When I had to go on errands, they would watch my kids for me.
Oh, that was good, Lisa.
And I had to go see because my boys at the Social Security, so I had to go to office. When you go in the shelter, you gotta go to welfare, get Medicaid, you gotta do this, all that. So they would just watch my 2 older ones, the 2 younger ones. They were in school, transitional school. Because when you're in shelter, kids have to go to school. This mandated. So did that, done that. And I was grateful. Like, what I did? My kids had so much that I would pass up when people would like donate clothes. I would let the other mothers enjoy that because I know what I had already and I know what my kids had. And
Mm-hmm.
they gave me mad love. They was like, "Yo, Miss Smith, you something else." I'm like, "Nah." I don't know. Give it to them kids. My kids got toys. They had the first PlayStation, clothes, you name it. They had everything. So I still let other kids enjoy that. You know what I mean? So that's my story, you know? And God has been blessing me ever since. Because I put myself in somebody else's shoes too. Because you never know a person need to be in my shoes because you don't know what it is to take care of special needs kids. That take a special kind of person to do that.
Absolutely.
And I did that.
You know, a lot of parents, every parent can't handle that neither.
Oh, no, no. It's
You
rough.
know, that'd be too much.
It was rough. That's why I had to get home attendants because it was wearing me out. But okay, my day starts 6 o'clock in the morning, get them ready. So it's two kids, putting them in Hoyer lifts, putting them in a chair. Then I have my other son helping me. So that was a lot. By 9 o'clock, I'm already whipped, tired. But then I had to continue make dinner early for them, have their snacks ready for when they come in. Then the home attendant comes, get them, take them off the bus, bring them upstairs, change them, help them with their, once you get them cleaned up and stuff, I help them have a snack, give them a little TV time. But before TV time, like, do your homework. They ain't had much homework, but whatever they had to do, they did it. And then they just start the whole day again. And I did that every day, every day, every day. So I did that. But one thing I can say, my kids had good quality life. They traveled. They went to Disney 4 times with Make a Wish Foundation, other foundations that helped me. They've been on planes. They've been everywhere. Muscular Dystrophy Association, like so much. So I know what it is to have a good heart and give. Yeah,
Hmm. Well, it sounds like you had a lot of support, Lisa.
yeah. And you know what? I would say the support came from strangers, not so much that family of mine. So much strangers. I gotta be real. They ain't helped me like they should have. I had more family, friends, strangers helping me more than family. Cause she got two disabled kids, so they used to talk they crap about me and all that. I'm like, it's all good, but I still got my kids. I never had an ACS case. My kids go to school clean as a board of health. What I used to do is donate to the school, bring diapers, chucks, little young ladies had a little they little starter bras. I would do that, socks, underwear, extra stuff. And then some of the parents were lawyers and doctors and had good jobs, but they were sending their kids looking crazy. And here I'm older. I'm dead serious, Miss D. I used to sit there and look at like, you are a lawyer, y'all make all this money. How y'all sending your kids to school filthy? And they got special needs. What's that about? My kids went to school with change of clothes because sometimes, if they had a day where they soiled or wet themselves, well, not really wet themselves, well, in the diaper, you know, they might have a little accident. But I always had extra wipes and all that type of stuff. I used to just leave it at the school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
The end of the year, they gave me a big um, certificate or award at the school. All the kids put together for me, and I'm crying. Y'all messing up my makeup and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, you kids is too much. And they did that for me because they saw the kind of parent I was, you know? So when I be looking at people like, I love kids, you gotta love these children. You don't love them, let somebody else love them, you know?
Hmm.
But I did the damn thing. I can say that. I
Yeah,
did.
but sometimes a stranger will help you more than your family. That's not a lie.
Yeah,
That is the truth.
tell me about it. They were
Hmm.
more my friends than family strangers were more helpful than that family of mine. And that's why they can't mess with me because they know I'll tell it like it is. Where were you? I ain't see y'all.
Well, I'm glad you had friends to stick by your side and be there for you. It's good to have that. It is.
One
Hey, Miss
aunt
White.
was like that was it. That was my favorite aunt. One aunt helped me. Like if I wanted to go out, she would babysit and stuff like that. But anybody else, I had to pay them to watch their own nephews. And I used to be like, okay, it's all right once in a while, but all the time using me. So stop. My aunt ain't never asked me for nothing. But what I did for my aunt, cause she like Caribbean food. So she lived in Flatbush in Brooklyn. So every time I would bring the kids over there, she babysit. I was like, Auntie, what you need? I'll go to the store, get her coffee, her Danny yogurt, get her food, and make sure she good. You know, and she took care. Even when I used to come in hanging out, she'd be like, "Go home," and then come because usually I would come from the club and come get the kids, and she'd be like, go home and get some rest. You come get them kids later." It's like 3, 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, how you picking up kids now? You know, as I miss my kids. But anyway, I would just go home and then come and get them later. But that's the only relative that helped me. But rest of them, please. That's why I
Yeah,
don't deal.
sometimes,
Oh,
hey, all family members ain't right, honey.
they sure right. They yabba dabba do, running their mouths. So I cuss them out. Then I'm the worst person. But that's why I don't deal with them. So, chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I thank God.
So I'm
Everything.
glad you had that support. I'm glad
Yeah.
that you definitely had that support. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't nothing like nothing with a team behind you. That's why I say I love everybody that support me still with my channel
Yeah.
and things of that nature. I still um I enjoy it. I still have people inboxing me, talking to me and stuff like that. Like I said, I always said I know who my real riders is because they still come through for me. They
And I
still
still
come through. They inbox me, see how I'm doing, even on weekends, and even sometimes I just inbox them just to see what's going on with them,
right.
and they'll inbox me back. Hey Miss D, I was working. How are you doing? But people that a lot of people I don't even inbox or write no more because they don't write back. So I don't got time for that shit. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
be putting my energy into somebody can't write me back, and I ain't gonna keep on
Right.
for the same stories. Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see this, I didn't see that. Nah, I ain't off that. I
Yeah.
don't do that.
Like like I said, when I go to appointments and stuff, but then when I look, I try to click, but then I see where my mistake was. But I can say that, you know what I mean? I can say that,
Yeah,
and then it was Facebook, log in Facebook. I'm like, so why do I have to log in if I'm already have Facebook? So it was like really crazy. But anyway, that's besides the point. I still want to get my lip gloss because I want that. That's the color that I was talking about, you know?
yeah. I'm gonna inbox you because the ones I think that I put on my Instagram, I think I'm out of that stuff. I think I'm gonna have to go back and see what I got.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna because I had like 4 more orders on Sunday, and I delivered. I went to the post office and put all them orders out already. I did all
Okay.
them. I shipped all them orders out Monday.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna see what I got left, and what I got left, I inbox you. But I'm
Okay.
waiting for a second round to come, and I'm waiting for
All right. That's cool. Yeah,
yeah,
because
I'm
I
waiting for the
really
lead.
want that. I like that. That's what I was saying. I like that nude. That's nice. It's real pretty. And I would
Yeah, I'm
like that
waiting.
because, like, if I do a nice lip balm, I can put that on top of there and that just pop your lips even more. That's why
Yeah.
I like using those. Oh, take my sweet potato.
So I'm just waiting for a second batch to come in.
Okay.
I'm waiting on her to get back to me because she told me she was doing more.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The lady that I buy from.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty though. I really like that. Those colors. Yeah.
And I sent everybody their shipping numbers yesterday. I was tired, but I said, let me just send everybody their shipping numbers now.
Yeah. So I can use my credit card with that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-uh. You can use Cash App or PayPal.
Okay. Okay. I got PayPal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but a lot of people they liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
That's why I just sent it to the people that always talk to me. The people that really don't communicate with me, I didn't
Yeah.
send nothing. I sent it to the people that I know that really communicate with me because I
Right.
don't got time for nobody. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be keep writing nobody and you don't write me. Who the fuck I look like? I ain't no goddamn clown or no fool for nobody. You feel me? Cause goddamn, we all get busy sometimes and we don't check our
Yeah, that's
emails or phones or inboxes or whatever the case may be. But ongoing like that, nah. That's just let me know you don't want to talk. So you ain't got to worry about me ever, 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 ever
yeah.
writing again.
Yeah.
'Cause that's one thing I don't do. I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that shit. Once I get your energy that you like that, you ain't got to worry about me. And I may block you. It all depends on how I feel at that moment.
Exactly.
Because I don't care. Like I'm that type of person. When I say I don't care, I really don't give a damn.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
true. It happens. It happens.
Just like I think last night, I think yeah, Open Book hit me up last night, but I was asleep because I went to bed early. I was tired. So when I
Right.
got this one seeing her message, I did reply, and we started talking. I told her, I said, I was tired, boo. I missed your message, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah. So, I know everybody
Yeah.
can't reply
If
back all
you're
the
doing
time, but
it like if you're doing it deliberately, that's then okay. But if somebody made a mistake, it's understandable. But if you just deliberately just doing that, no, I don't, I don't have
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't like deliberately. Then
I
yeah,
got you, Joanne. You on my list already. And
yeah,
like my cups I'm going to get, like I'm only giving to the people that I know that really like rock with me. And I already got 5 of them gone already. And
exactly.
probably actually they probably gonna be sold out before I take them out the box.
Hmm.
Yeah, they probably gonna be gone before I take them out the box.
Yeah, because I definitely gonna buy that because
Because
that's
everybody done been hitting me up on the cups already. So they probably already gonna be gone before they even come out the box.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
so well, we'll talk. Behind the scenes. So
Okay.
you let me know so I can purchase it. I want to buy that.
Okay.
Mhm. I'm just chilling today. I had a busy day yesterday. Oh my goodness.
Girl, it was raining so hard here this morning. Oh my God. It was like, yo, it was literally, and we supposed to get some bad rain tomorrow and Thursday. Yeah. We supposed to get real bad rain.
What did you do anything on Sunday? Because I went to Connecticut.
Oh, Sunday, I was out with my friend Sunday. That's why I didn't cook nothing or do nothing. I went out with my friend. We hung out for a while. We had a nice time together.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
so
So when I
beautiful.
got back, girl, you talking about some? I wasn't doing nothing. I just started dusting the house. I did a little mopping and little things like that. And I
Yeah.
chilled out for the rest of the day. Mm-hmm. But Sunday was nice.
Yeah, I was outside in them
I was
streets.
too.
Lisa was
Mm-hmm.
in them streets. My son
Yeah.
came with me. He was like, so when we got there, he like, Ma, I said, why you came? This is why I didn't want you to come, because I'll be outside, I'll be flying down the street, dying laughing.
Thank you, Robert.
So now you can't hang out with me no more. Ma, I see you be down the block, round the
Thank you,
block.
Lisa. I mean, Joanne. Is anyone cooking today? Brittany said, anybody cooking today?
Yeah,
Brittany, I already did a video. Go look at it.
just making my rice and some red beans.
Oh, I love red beans. Oh my God, I love red beans.
Favorite, yeah.
I like black beans too.
Me too. And I do the Jamaican rice. So I'll do with the kidney beans and the coconut milk. Yeah, I hook it up.
Oh, okay. Lisa, you be getting down, huh?
What? Please. Especially if I'm in the mood, I'm gonna get the plantains. I just have like a nice dish for myself. I try to get some oxtails, but they too expensive, like $100 a box.
Girl, you better be quiet. You gotta
Yeah,
catch oxtails on sale, baby, honey.
yeah,
Better catch them on sale.
they is real expensive. I can't do it. I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, then them came very expensive. Hmm.
I ain't got time for some with this air fryer. Let me go in the living room.
Yeah,
Get it
oxtails have
warm.
got very high. I remember when they used to be cheap back in the day.
Yeah, now
That's
these
why when you
oxtails
go to the restaurants
are
now and you order oxtails, that's why they're so expensive for a plate because they're high now.
cause my friend she has a
Joanne
restaurant.
says she needs your recipe to your Jamaican rice, Lisa.
Okay, no problem.
She got a Instagram. Just inbox her.
Okay,
She
I
got the
will.
same name she got on YouTube.
Okay, I saw her candle stuff.
Oh,
Now
you
them,
did?
yeah, I like that. I
She
like,
sells them.
I love it. I love that type of stuff. Now
Yeah,
everybody
she
wants to.
sells. She sell candles, Lisa.
Okay,
Hmm.
everybody want to call when you get on the phone, and I wasn't on the phone. Nobody was calling. Yeah, I
But
check.
one of my supporters lives.
Where?
I don't want to say where she lived, but
Oh,
she lived like down in the south area.
oh,
God damn it, she sent me some price of them oxtails down there.
sure.
Girl, they was cheap.
Oh,
What? I
yeah.
said, yo, listen, I was on the phone talking to her, right? I said, listen, I need you to ship me some oxtails. I'm gonna ship me some money. She said, okay, let me, because she's trying to find like, you know how they got the ice, you know what I'm talking about, Lisa? Like you can buy the ice and put it in the box. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the dry ice.
The
Yeah.
dry ice. Yeah, she said she's gonna find that, and when she find it, she said she'll let me know. She gotta see who sell it.
'Cause
Girl, I said, please let me know, baby. Ship me like 4 packs.
and I
She
don't
was
want the little oxtails. I like them thick ones, the medium sized ones, because them little ones is a joke. But I know up here in the restaurant, when you go to the restaurant, that little plate is like $11 for the little plate, and she only puts like four oxtails
well,
in
I
it.
know one restaurant I go to up here for a platter, it's like 18.99 with the oxtails. And the chicken is cheaper. Cause we know chicken is cheap. But
Yeah, yeah.
girl, and before the pandemic, she was just selling the small ones for like $8 and the big ones like 12. And I'm like, damn, you went up. She was like, yeah, mommy, everything went up now. Like, yeah, I know it did. I was so mad. But I
I
said,
was scared during the pandemic to order any type of food. I was scared because you don't know. We went to that restaurant in Atlantic City, Kelsey's.
no, Denise, I never heard of him. I never heard of
It's
him.
called Kelsey's in Atlantic City. It's a soul food restaurant, and I don't know. Everybody was like, "Oh, they food is there." Girl, when I ate that food, I was like, "Never, ever, 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 never again." The greens were soupy. I don't know what kind of macaroni cheese they call that. It didn't have enough seasoning. The rice was mushy. Had black eyed beans. You know, with black eyed peas, people put a little pork in there or a little turkey. You know, you want to smoke turkey in your beans. They ain't even had that.
So what this was a restaurant?
It's a restaurant, and it was a line outside. You had to call in, and they give you that buzzer when your food is ready. But at that time, the restaurants wasn't like you had to stand online and all that outside. And I remember we went there and I was so disappointed because I had wanted some soul food so bad. Now we had the chicken. You know, you get the leg, the quarter with the wing on the side. You know, fried the chicken. I meant to move the wing and never even. You know how the meat's supposed to, the bone's supposed to break apart. No, it bounced back. I threw that whole platter in the garbage. But the thing is,
It
like you,
sound like I don't want to go there and eat
yeah.
nothing they got.
So
Yeah.
that's why I don't eat out because I cook just as well. So I don't be, sometimes you want to treat yourself, but the restaurant turn me off. That's it for me. I will not return. No way.
Brittany said, laugh out loud. Food is high, but we have to eat. Yeah, food is high everywhere. Yes.
Yeah,
Everything on women.
yeah,
Everything.
yeah.
Yes.
And that's
Yeah.
the thing.
And sometimes I'm starting to think I don't believe it's all because of no damn pandemic. Goddamn the pandemic, that shit 5 years old now. These
Right.
motherfuckers is greedy for money, period.
Yep.
Even with these hot ass goddamn apartments, everything. Fuck all
Everything.
that pandemic. Pandemic is over now. Shit.
They try to use that for everything, and that is not.
Yes, that's what they're doing. They're trying to use that for everything against people. Well, the girl that when people say that man in the store, I get so mad when I tell them, please, lady. That's what I tell them. Please, the pandemic is over. And she
Right.
look at me like I'm crazy, but it's over. Come on. It's over. Yeah, I don't bite my tongue. I
So
just tell a lady,
yeah,
it's over. The pandemic is over. Just say y'all being greedy for money now.
yeah.
Okay?
Especially
Because
this.
half of y'all was cheating us out of our money when the pandemic was here. Y'all
Yep.
was selling hand sanitizer for $8 through the
Yeah.
pandemic when the pandemic was going
$20 for
on.
the Lysol. A
Yeah, they
can
was
of
charging 10.
Lysol was
Girl, people was
$20.
charging 10 and $12 for
Yes.
Lysol. But what happened? They had a hotline number up here that you can call. That stores was charging people a lot of money, and they were sending inspectors out. A lot of stores up here, they did get in trouble for that. They got fines and everything for that. So that's what they was doing up here.
Price gouging because I was calling
Yeah,
everybody.
price gouging. Yep. Mm-hmm. They was
Sure.
charging people $10. Like, are you serious with my hand sanitizer?
Yep. Yep. That's why I just made my own stuff because I said, no, I ain't doing that.
Like the pandemic is over. I don't want to hear nobody say that shit no more. Everything went up because of the pandemic. The pandemic is damn near 5 years old. Okay, let's get real. These stores are just greedy. They want money, and
Yep.
that's it.
Because what
That's it.
I I get the navel oranges, I slice them, take that skin, put it in a jar with distilled vinegar, half soap, half water. Leave that there for like a week or two. That's a cleaner. That's a cleaner right there. And it smells because it's orange. You don't have no chemicals in it, and you good. So that's what I would do. Make stuff. Cause
Yeah, I remember that too, Brittany.
yeah, they were crazy during the pandemic. I mean, they were bugging out. I used to hate going. I'm like the part where you had to be online and they would take 10 people at one time, 5 people at one time. It was, oh man, that was just crazy. Getting groceries was the hardest. That was the hardest.
Hmm. Yes. No, the pandemic is over. I don't want to hear shit about no. It's the pandemic. The pandemic is gone. Okay, it's long gone. I don't want to hear nothing else about it. These goddamn people, they just greedy
COVID
for
is still here.
money.
It ain't going nowhere. COVID is still here. It ain't going nowhere. That's gonna
Shit.
be that shit is still
I
here.
mean, if some people in their mind want to think the pandemic is still here, I mean, that's up to them, but they're delusion of mind. I mean, but for me, goddamn, I ain't delusion. The pandemic is over for me. It's just that, yeah, I still wear my mask everywhere I go. I'm not going into nobody's stores without my mask on. That's it, and that's all. Even when I go to my doctor's appointments, I wear my mask. You know what I'm saying? But I goes nowhere without my mask. That's just not me at all.
Because people are still nasty. They be coughing, don't cover their damn mouth. I be having a fit. That's what I can't deal with. I
Well, I
got every
told you one day I went into the supermarket and this lady stood there and coughed, and I cursed out so bad.
right.
I just went off. I said, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you sit there and sneeze and then you sneeze in your hand? And she just looked
Right.
at me. And the guy was like, you know what? Thank you so much, miss. He said, I didn't want to say nothing because she was a woman and I didn't want nobody to feel like I was attacking. I said, don't worry about it because I got her. I said, you
Right.
are so nasty. I said, and this store is full of people. And I
Yeah.
walked away from her nasty ass.
Yeah. They don't care. Cause now, like, if I go to the doctor's office, yeah, I have to wear masks. I don't be playing around. But
Yeah, I wear my
I go
mask.
to Trader Joe's. I like that store because they are very attentive to you in there. They're not rude. You need something. Sometimes I just give them a list because there's a lot of stuff I can't reach if I'm sitting in my chair. So they'll get everything for me. I don't have to wait on no line or nothing. Love it. That's why I like going.
Brittany said, laugh out loud, D. That is so disgusting. And that's, yes, that
Yeah,
was nasty. And everybody was looking at her, but nobody said nothing but me. Like, I was not going to let her get away with that. Like, you're a nasty lady. You sit here and you sneeze not once, you sneeze twice
right,
and see all these people in the store. You could at least even took your shirt or something and just covered your mouth. You didn't even do that.
right. She deserved to get cursed out. What is you doing? Yeah, they don't have no respect. They just open coughing. Yo, that whew, I was
Oh, she made me so mad. Oh, she made me mad. Oh.
I know I was so
And
antsy.
then, girl, let me tell you what I did. I went down the aisle, right? I went on their shelf, got their Lysol spray, and came back and sprayed the whole area she was at and went and put it back on the shelf. And I didn't give a damn if the manager said something. I didn't care. You're damn right I did.
Oh yeah,
Lisa,
starting over
I went down their goddamn aisle and got their goddamn Lysol spray and came back and sprayed, girl. Girl, the manager was looking at me. He ain't say nothing. And I just went and put it back on the shelf. Yeah, I sure did. Shit. Because what I did, that's what he should have did. Or either he should have said something to her about that.
man. I used
Yeah,
even
I did, Miss White. I ain't care. I didn't give a damn. I went right on his goddamn shelf and I went down the aisle and I went on the shelf. I came back. I said, I did tell the people, I said, excuse me, y'all, because I didn't want to spray nobody in the aisle, nothing, you know. And I started spraying. Girl, them people in that store was cracking up at me. They was dying laughing. You hear me? And the man said, I'm glad you said something. He said, I didn't want nobody to feel like I was going to attack her because she's a woman. I said, no, don't worry about it. I took care for you. Don't worry about it. And I understand what he was saying because he was a guy. So, you know, he didn't want other people to feel like he was attacking her because she was a female. So I understood what he was saying too. But I went right down there, goddamn island, got that goddamn Lysol spray and sprayed it right in the goddamn store. I showed. Girl, I was laughing at myself. I was cracking up at myself
oh Lord.
because, right? Okay, it's a store, right? It's a supermarket, small little supermarket, right?
Mhm.
It's not a big supermarket, but it's a little small supermarket.
Yeah,
So on the other side of the supermarket, you can go and pay bills like your light bill, your gas bill. You can get money orders. You can play pickets. You can play phone bills. So it was people in line doing things in that nature. So
right.
that's what she sneezed out in the area over there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it was
okay.
a line over there. People was paying bills, getting money orders and stuff like that.
Right.
And what drew me to look over there because she sneezed. So I looked that way.
Right. Right.
And she sneezed again. I say, what the fuck? I said, Miss, Miss, why would you do that? And
Right.
she just looked at me. I said, why would you sneeze out in a store like that?
Right.
And COVID is still here.
Right.
And then the guy that owned the store, you're sitting back there with no mask on your face, and you didn't even say nothing to her.
Right.
And she
Yeah.
sneezed right in the area where you working at. So yeah, I went down the aisle and got his Lysol spray and sprayed his shit.
They probably did the same thing. Fact.
Brittany say, laugh out loud, D. I don't blame you. Yes, because that was so nasty, Brittany. It really was nasty. And you know, I think I felt like that too, because some people in the store did have on masks, and majority of the people did not have a mask on.
Right.
You know, even though I had my mask on. So, you know me as being an empath, I have sympathy for other people. So I guess, I felt that when she did that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
I don't like that neither. I used to be, woo, child. Like,
Mm,
oh, remember the time when, like, I remember when they opened Atlantic City at that time. Which during the pandemic, everybody had to wear their mask. But the thing that I like is like even the casinos, they would count a few people, 25 people was only allowed. So they do 25, then they do 50, and then they'll stop. But I noticed it was like, you know how you have the chairs together? They would have that chair in the middle, and then the other two was sealed off with tape. And they did that for a while. They ain't even had people smoking. They couldn't smoke. They had to go outside. It was crazy. I was like, yo, no swimming pools were open, no gyms were open, because that's,
yeah, that
all that.
pandemic was wild. That shit
Yeah,
had put me in depression. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't take it no more.
yeah, it did.
Lord have mercy. It was like a ghost town. You didn't see nobody. Everything was closed. Like, oh
Right.
my God, it was just too much. I couldn't take it no more. I was just glad when they lift up a little. But they was like where we stayed, they was lifting different
Yeah.
they was lifting different sessions at a time up. Like every
Right.
session, like
Right.
couldn't
Right.
open up all at once. It was
Yeah.
like this ward would do a little at a time. The next one, then they had to go. I think it was like three, four, like at least four steps that every session had to be proved by the city here before they had to make sure the numbers in every section stay down. If it go back
Yeah.
high, they would close back down again. So it was
Yeah.
protocols here before things to be like really open back up. It was definitely protocols here.
Because I remember, okay, Atlantic City wasn't open, but when I was there, when they first started lifting things and we went, it was nice. I mean, because it wasn't really, it was people there, but not as,
Yeah,
and yeah, it was just airy because,
yeah.
and then only thing I didn't like, they were still charging resort fees. So I even questioned the lady. I said, "How you charging resort fees if we can't use the pool? We can't do certain things." So they was getting extra money. That's a scam right there. Because if you're going away, you're paying for resort fee. That consists of the pool, the gym, them cleaning up your room, and we stayed doing that because I was like housekeeping. I was like, "Nah, we good." But then I would let them if I was
I
going
just
out. I
did. I
was,
just wrote you back.
yeah,
Brittany said, sad people. It's sad some people don't care if COVID is here. They don't believe in wearing a mask, but don't be sneezing on me. Yeah, don't sneeze on me. Shit, I can see. Yo,
yeah,
listen,
exactly.
y'all know I always try to be nice. Yo, I
I just don't like that
Lord,
open.
if you sneeze on me, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be good. I'm telling you, I promise you, God knows. God
That's
knows it won't be good. If you
fluid.
sneeze on me, it won't be good. I'm telling you that right now. I'm
That's
just
body fluid.
Lord
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to,
Jesus, I lose my fucking mind. I
yeah,
would
yeah, that would be a problem. I know. Yeah,
yes, Lord
that
have
would
mercy.
be an issue.
Right, D, exactly. A ghost town. Some people had to close their businesses. Well, I did feel sorry for the people that had their businesses. I really did feel sorry for those people. I
Right.
really literally did. Because I know that took a lot from their families to feed their families and stuff like that. They was losing their money. I really did, but it's nothing I could do about it. But yeah,
Yeah,
I was feeling for those people. And I don't care what kind of business you had. I don't care if it was a restaurant. I don't care what it was. I felt bad for everyone that had a business. You know what I'm
and
saying? Because that was taking a loss from their family. So yeah.
even Amazon had stopped sending the lace fronts and lace closures. They stopped doing that for a minute during the pandemic. Because remember, I do wigs, so I would order, and I remember the lady said, "No, we having a backhaul. We can't do that because that's you putting that on your hair." Well, all this other stuff they made up, but
Yeah.
it was a hold on that. They wouldn't.
Hmm.
selling the lace
And
fronts
I
and
remember, baby, everybody on Facebook was making money, honey. Do you hear me? They were selling everything to keep their families going. They were selling hair products. I mean, I
yeah.
wasn't mad at them, man. They were selling t-shirts. People were selling socks. I mean, people to feed their families. Like, I wasn't mad at them.
Because my sister and my mom at that time, they were making masks for people. Sewing handmade with their sewing machine, they were making masks for people and taking
Yeah,
them
yeah.
to,
And a lot of people selling masks too.
yeah, they was taking them
People, oh my God, I felt bad for people. Thankful
yeah.
for PPP helped a lot of yeah, yeah,
I
they
felt
did go
sorry
on the
for the
villages.
nurses and the
Some was
doctors.
selling their ass, laugh out loud. I'm just joking. Kim, stop, Kim.
I was so sad for the doctors and the nurses because they couldn't even go home. They had to
Oh yeah,
quarantine.
like up here, them niggas was doing 13, 14 hour shifts here.
Yes,
Yo,
yes.
look,
That's so
baby,
sad for the nurses and doctors.
yeah. Brittany, I
Um,
had to tell someone to back off. He was standing too close to me while I was paying for my
what
groceries.
you
Give me
sound
a
like
chance to
me? I
pay
don't
for
let
my
nobody
items
too
before
close.
rushing. Oh, I don't let nobody stand up on me now in no goddamn grocery store.
Yeah,
And guess what, y'all? I don't even
yeah,
gotta sit on the trunk. All I do is give them a motherfucking look and they move back. They be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
yeah,
Hmm. That's
automatically.
it. I give them that look, and I swear on my mother, I give them
I'm
that look, baby, and they move back. I promise you. Cause
I know
when I get upset, my looks ain't too good, girl.
my
And they be like,
little son
"Oh,
is
oh, I'm
like that.
sorry." And then sometimes you want to go in front of me. I'm like, "No, I'm good. Just yeah, back. That's all." Yeah.
That's how
Oh yeah,
my
I
son
did
is.
feel
Like,
bad for the doctors and nurses. They put a lot of work on them. They did. They
yeah,
did.
yo, I was in tears with them because that was a lot. Those doctors
Yeah.
was scared too,
Because
and
my
then
sister, she worked through the whole pandemic, and my son. My son, he works in the hospital, and I have a sister that works in the hospital, and they worked throughout that whole pandemic. My son, he did
we had to go
catch it
through them.
twice. My sister never caught it. She never caught it.
Yeah,
But my son, he did catch it twice. No, matter of
yeah,
fact, my son caught it twice.
yeah.
Caught it twice.
I caught that too,
Yeah.
but I didn't catch it in the beginning stages of it. I caught it last year.
Well, I
So
didn't either.
yeah,
I didn't catch it until last year when I got sick that time. Remember I didn't go live?
yeah, okay, okay,
Yeah, that's when I caught it. I didn't catch it in the beginning. I was 4 years. It was 4 years into it. Cause
right,
last year made 4 years. So that's
right.
when I got it. And I
Yeah,
didn't
I
get it real,
caught it.
real bad, but it did make me weak and tired, aching. I didn't lose my appetite. I didn't lose my smell, but the aching, and I had a headache for 2 days. The headache did go away after I went to the emergency room because I couldn't tolerate the aching no more.
Right.
And I couldn't tolerate the headache no more. So they did tell me I had it. They gave me two COVID pills, and after that, I just rested. I rested up. I drank a lot of water and stuff, and I rested up.
Yeah, because I had it a week before my birthday last year. I was pissed off because I had
Yeah.
planned. I had to go away in September. I made up because I got sick because my birthday is the 22nd of August, so I got sick a week before. But even with that, I I didn't heal to almost the end of the month with that. That's how
Oh,
long.
wow.
Yeah,
But you know what though? When I always was trying not to catch it anyway because you know the news people were scaring you so bad with it. They were scaring you
yeah,
so bad. Or if you got diabetes, you got high blood pressure, if you smoke cigarettes, you smoke this, you smoke that. Girl, I knew I smoked cigarettes, girl. I was so goddamn scared. I ain't know what to do. I ain't even lie to y'all. I was so goddamn scared. I ain't want to nobody even look out the window and talk to me through the goddamn window because I didn't even want you to breathe on me through the window, girl. That's how scared them motherfuckers had me, girl. They had me scared to death. I was so tickled. I'm tickled by it now, but
yeah,
because I say that because when I did catch it, it did not mess with my breathing or anything. It didn't do any of that. But them motherfuckers had me bleed, girl. I said, Lord Jesus, help me. I said, God, you is in control right now. You cover me, God. That's all I kept saying. Cover me, Lord. Cover me. you know.
I
So I wouldn't let nobody in this house, girl. Girl, when the
me
mailman
either.
ran, I know I told him, I cracked the window and said, leave it down there. I ain't want to open the window. I ain't even want to talk to him through the window because I ain't want him to breathe up on me, and I ain't want to. Girl,
I
I was so
remember
scared.
I remember my son's friend, he knocked on the door, right?
Ooh,
So I'm
Jesus.
looking through the peephole. I see him with the mask on, and then I open
Y'all
the door,
laughing, y'all.
and
I'm
the chain
so
on the door.
serious, y'all. I'm serious. I was really scared.
He was like, Miss Lisa, I wanted to know because Darius called me because he cuts hair. I said, who hair you cutting? Not in here, you ain't. He said, well, I was thinking in the hallway. I said, not in the hallway neither. My neighbors live here. I said, no, you gotta take that shit off. He was like, wow. Yeah, I was shutting even when they came, take your clothes off right there. I would have a
And
bag
then my
everything.
beautician, she texted me and she said, well, D, I'm doing it in my house. Just set appointment. I'm letting people in. You know what I'm saying? Don't say nothing. Just my real good customer. I said, I said, I'm okay. I'm good. I wasn't going to
Right.
nobody got them house. I was
Me
scared.
neither. I ain't going to
Girl,
nobody.
what?
Yeah, I ain't
Girl.
going to nobody house.
I just was not playing no games. And I'm telling you, I was scared when the news people was putting out all that stuff about diabetes,
Yeah,
high blood pressure. Y'all don't know. Listen, girl, my PTSD was through the roof.
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't lying.
yeah.
It was through the roof. It was through the roof.
Mhm.
I couldn't take it no more. It was just too much. I was just glad when everything had opened back up. Uh, and that's why I never caught it, y'all, because I stayed to myself. And I like all my stuff that I wanted, I didn't have to worry about getting everything because people was ordering me stuff, making sure I had food,
Yeah,
waters, juices. So everything was getting delivered to me. But when they ring the bell, I tell them just set it there and I come and get it. I ain't want to. Don't talk to me. I told you don't talk to me through the window. I would hit the window, y'all, and put my hand down like leave it there. I get it. I was so scared. I'm not telling you no lie. I was scared.
oh my God, you had it bad. You had it bad.
Yes, I had it bad. I was really scared, y'all. And I told y'all, and my mother had told me, she said, you need to stop watching the news. Just stop watching because it's doing something to you. Stop watching it. She said, you getting that stuff all embedded in your mind and in your head. You need to stop watching it. Stop it. So
Yeah,
after a while, I did calm down and I stopped watching it. See, by the time you got it, it was a yes. Yes. And I was so glad, Miss White. I was like, oh God. Because I had already, had arthritis in that arm. So it didn't really like dawn on me. Because every now and then when the weather acts stupid, that arm would bother me. So it didn't dawn on me like I had COVID, but that arm pain just was different. Like that shit was hitting different. And it just kept bothering me every day, every day, every day. And I'm like, nah, something ain't right. So I think that Friday I didn't do no live, and everybody was wondering what happened. I didn't do no live that Friday. That Saturday, my head got worse. That Sunday, it was like a little worse. So I said, you know what? I'm getting up. I'm going to the hospital. That's why I ain't do no live all that week. All that week. I was like, nah, because I'm not with it. I'm not up to talking. I felt kind of like weak. And then that Saturday, that's when I became a little weak too. I felt like I was getting a little weak, but I was trying to like stay out of the bed a little bit because I didn't want to become weak to the bed because of that. So I was trying to get up and walk around, wash the dishes. But I just thank God I didn't get it in the beginning because them news people had me fucked up. They had me so goddamn scared, girl. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, Lord.
I know I had
Mm-mm.
nobody in my house. I ain't play.
I ain't want nobody here. Mm-mm.
No,
I had to talk to my grandkids on the phone, and their moms were scared too. They wasn't letting them go to nobody's house and all that stuff neither. They wasn't doing it. Mm-mm.
yeah.
And one of my daughters, she's scary as hell, just like me. She wasn't letting nobody in her house. Mm,
Right. Yeah,
nobody.
I didn't. Mhm.
Oh, you got. Oh yeah, with lupus. Yeah. Oh yeah, they were saying that too. People with lupus. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Mhm. They were saying that.
Cause
Yeah.
my my
Oh, you
cousin
lost
and
11 family members.
yeah,
Oh wow. See, I didn't lose no family members, but Uh, my nephews, they lost a lot of their family members because of that COVID. Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They
I,
did.
I lost my cousin and my aunt. They both had asthma, but that's when the height of it. That's when they passed away because they went to the hospital. She had well, my cousin always suffered with asthma for years, and that's what took her out. And then 2 days later, it was my aunt because she had cancer and she had asthma. So they both died 2 days apart. I'm like, that just tore me up because I was like, me and her is very close. So that hit me like,
Yeah.
and I was like, because then I just talked to her because she was like, yo, cuz she had long hair, but she wanted me to make her bob wig. And I remember I spoke to her 2 days before. She said, well, I'm going to come have everything. I said, yeah, put everything in the bag. I'll come and get it downstairs. So at that time, we couldn't play around with that. She never made it to my house because that happened.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, that was a lot. She
It
all her
was
life
scary.
she's struggled with asthma, but those doctors were making so many choices so quickly in the hospital. You know, it just happened so fast. They didn't know what to do. They didn't know what that was.
Good morning, Gorgeous said I was working for CPS and we still had to go visit kids in their homes. It was a scary time for sure. One of the reasons why I left that job. Oh god damn, I'd have left too.
Yeah,
See
yeah, because
jobs like
they're
that, yeah,
putting
you
them
still
in
gotta go visit them
danger.
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's putting her in danger. Come on.
Hmm.
Yeah, they was doing the N95 masks and all of that. I never wore
Shit,
them.
I ain't even like them N95 on my own, and I ain't wear too many because
True.
I ain't go nowhere because all the doctors was closed down here. They were doing
Yeah,
virtual videos with you.
yeah,
My doctor was checking on me every so often because of my blood pressure. So she was doing video calls with me for that. And my
yeah,
other therapist, she was doing video calls with me with that because she knew like
yeah,
I wasn't feeling it, like I was depressed and stuff like that. So once a week I was on a video call with
yeah.
her
I
for that.
did the video calls for the therapy because that's the time they were really reaching out to people to get that.
Yeah, and I
So
was
I had
already in it anyway. So yeah, it did me
yeah,
good.
right. My
It did
therapist
me
was
damn
calling me
good.
too. Yeah, she would call me and we would stay like 15 minutes and just checking in and stuff. So how your day? How you
Hmm.
feeling? Da, 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 da. So I was like, I'm good, but she still looked out. I really appreciate
Hmm.
that was so nice that they did that. That was really nice to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm glad it's over though. And
me
I'm gonna
too.
tell y'all something. You two better understand, God is real, baby, honey. Cause you, we just seen that, right? You see how they shut this whole world down? Did you see
Yeah,
how it shut the whole world down,
yeah,
honey? Nothing was coming in and nothing was going out. Not planes, nothing was coming in and going out, baby,
right.
honey. These people better understand what God can do and what's real out here in this world and try to get to love each other and stop being so evil and stop being so mean because you never know when you might need that person.
That's right.
Because that pandemic was real. If that didn't teach you nothing, I don't know what's going to teach you. Because, baby, that was for real.
Yeah, for
It
real.
was a nothing about that fake. That was for real. I even felt sorry for the people in prison that couldn't get
Mm,
visit to see their loved ones. People loved one was passing away all in the jails. People was trying to call their loved ones just to see how they was doing. It was a disaster, y'all. It was a disaster.
yeah, it was bad.
It was bad. It was bad.
Mhm. And it's shame that they
People
went
here
through
was
that.
calling the mayor to get him to call the prisons to give their loved ones updates on their loved ones in prison. It was sad. It was a sad story. And I just couldn't take a lot of it, y'all, because it messed with my PTSD. I just couldn't take it with just so much. But it was days that I was sad. It was days that I cried. It was days that I prayed. It was just too much, y'all. I couldn't take it. It was a lot. So, I just want to say, if that then let y'all see what the real world is really about and what we dealing with and what God can do and what can be done again. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, because some people they
Uh-huh.
ain't learn nothing from that. That's why they are where they are. Because they ain't
Oh
learned
yeah,
nothing.
them prisoners got treated badly. They got treated badly. God knows it. Oh my God, the stories that people were saying that on their Facebook, people was coming live talking about their loved ones. One lady even came live and talked about how her brother kept saying he was sick. He thought he had COVID from another inmate. Oh, listen, I just
But
can't
a
even talk
lot,
about it.
yeah, a lot of the
It
inmates
was
did
just
catch
sad.
COVID. A lot of
You
them, and
keep
they
saying
were,
once
you
they
know what
put
they
you
were
on
doing?
that respirator, you might not come off. And I was believing it after
Yeah,
my. Oh yeah, I was believing it too, baby. That's why I ain't let you in here, in or out. Don't talk to me. I'll talk you to the closed ass window. Cause baby, I told you everything they said. It scared me. Yeah, they sure did say it, and they said the ventilator once you got on it, it wasn't a chance.
yeah. And no, even the inmates, they were sharing masks. They gave them only one mask. Some of the masks were so filthy.
Right, Kimberly. That's
Yeah,
right, Kimberly. Them inmates was catching it from the prisoner, from the correctional office, because they couldn't come out. How they wasn't getting no visits, no nothing
nothing.
at all,
No.
at all.
And some of them was
Mm.
like, it's so hot in here. They ain't had good ventilation. I seen, like I said, they were sharing masks. They wasn't giving those inmates no masks and nothing. Gave them one mask. What is one mask supposed to do? They still were treating them like crap. They still were.
Mm, That was listen. If I never seen nothing in my lifetime in my life, honey, that was real. That was real, and I never forget it. I never forget it. I used to just look out the window sometime, girl. You're seeing nothing, nothing. Everything was just dry.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Everything.
They
Mm.
weren't getting no air, especially in Alabama down there. That
I
that
didn't even go to Joanne. I prayed and asked God that nothing went wrong on my body to lead me to that emergency room, girl. And God answered my prayers. Do you hear me? I didn't
yeah,
want nothing go wrong. I mean, ooh, girl.
yeah. The mask.
God answered my prayers. He answered
Yeah,
my prayers. I called every day to check on my grandkids, make sure they was good, and especially my daughter. My other daughter work at the post office, and she had to work straight through the pandemic. Um, and I prayed for her every day. My
yeah.
son had to work every day. Two of my daughters did not have to work because when they closed the schools down, then they was out of work because they worked for the school system. So they was
Oh, they
cool.
had to work from home.
They worked from home, and then she had the kid that she had to help too.
Oh,
So they two of them was good,
okay.
but my other daughter wasn't. She had to work every day. But I prayed for her every day too. I told her please wear two masks and just stay prayed up. That's what I told her.
Yeah.
But
I know
yeah.
my son was doing Uber, then he stopped. Yeah, he was doing
Hey, Miss
Uber.
Love. Hey, Christina.
He was delivering foods to the elderly. That's what he was
Yeah,
doing at the time.
it was just too much. It was too. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. I hope and pray that we never have to experience anything like that again. But we don't know. That's all I can say. We don't know. You know. But that was pretty sad. That was just pretty sad. And I think that's when I think that's when a lot of people lost their goddamn mind and started going on these goddamn social medias and shit started getting crazy. That pandemic came because nobody couldn't do nothing.
Right, wasn't nothing to do but watch
Mhm.
TV and on your phone. TV on your phone.
Girl, and I got tired of that TV because baby, that TV was messing my mind up. And I told you what it was doing to me.
Yeah, I would. That's what that therapist had told me. She said, "Well, if it's getting too much, just turn it off." And I would just turn it off.
Yeah. And then on top of it, like every day at 5 o'clock, right? Our mayor from each town here, they was giving us updates. Girl, my council even told me stop even watching the mail, girl. I was getting girl, whoo, son. It was too much.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I was like, we got this. idiot in office. He just made it even 10 times worse.
Yeah.
That did it too. The
But
idiot.
I'm thank God that, all of us that's still here. I thank God that we still here. I thank God we made it through. No matter what the situation was, if we ain't had no food in our house, no matter if we ain't had no soap, goddamn it, we still here. We still breathing. We still can see. We still walking. We still here. That's all
I
matter.
remember,
Because a lot of people did not make it.
yeah, like I remember, well, the 20th is when they shut things down, but I had just went food shopping the first, so I'm
Oh,
so
Kim,
grateful.
every time they said that, girl, I just, oh,
I had orders. I was just kind of happy that I had went. That's before they, was closing the stores down. But before that, I did a big haul. I had 8 waters. I had everything, and then I was like, "Thank you, Lord," because how would I have been able to get this stuff? You know what I'm saying? So, and
yeah,
I knew
Joanne,
I
them numbers was going up every day. Them numbers was going up every day. I was scared. Them numbers had me so scared I didn't know what to do. I'm telling you.
yeah, that was a
Hmm.
lot. That was a
I had
lot.
to work through the pandemic and tell, oh, you work? Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of people did. My son was so stressed out, D, when school closed. He bring a principal. You talking about your grand? Your young son? Okay, got you. Okay, man. And you know what? A lot of parents said too that they was more stressed. Um, because they
Out.
was helping the kids. Yes, and they was like some of the
Yeah.
work that the teachers was giving the kids. They never even taught the kids to work in school. So the
Well,
parents
how
had to be
about
the
this?
teacher. They had to be the
The
teacher again
internet
and the
wasn't
parent
even
again.
working for them. The internet wasn't even working for those kids. They couldn't even do their homework.
Thank you, Miss
Remember,
Love. Thank you.
remember they had to do a lot of work on the computer, so a lot of the computers were shut down.
hmm
Yeah. Remember those kids were frustrated because they couldn't even do their homework because
Because
they had
they had a
technical
website for the
problems.
parents to communicate with the teachers about the
Yeah.
school work and all that stuff. It was just I just thank God I didn't have no little kids because that was just too much. My brain
Even
can't take all that right now.
even the parents that had special needs children, that was
Yeah,
a
I feel
big
sorry for them kids and them parents too.
right,
Yeah.
because remember those kids, they do exercise in school, they need speech therapy, they need occupation therapy. So I know as a parent with special needs children,
Yeah.
those kids used a lot, because they used to get in the exercise. So they would come somewhere, even allowed to come to the house with some worry. So they wouldn't even have it. So the parents would have to do most of the work like that, like exercising their arms and legs and stuff. But I know that was
Oh,
oof.
that's right. Yeah, right. You're right. Your older son is the principal. Right. I forgot. Okay. I forgot. You're right.
So some of them we did go through some struggles, man.
Yeah, a lot of parents did, and I felt bad for a lot of parents. A
Right.
lot of teachers, they passed away from that up here too. A lot
Right.
of teachers.
Out. Then they had this show where they were showing, I guess it was just a story of showing you how all the doctors started out with this, so many doctors didn't go home for weeks and
Yes.
their parents and
They had beds and stuff.
sometimes
They were
the
sleeping
elder
there in them
parents,
hospitals.
yes,
They had
the
the
elder
traveling
parents,
doctors, traveling nurses.
yeah.
Whew.
You couldn't even go see your elder parents unless they was in the house with you.
And you know
So a
what I
lot
felt
of people,
bad for too? Anybody had people in nurses' home. I would look at the
right,
news and they were
all of
stacking
that.
them people. Oh Lord, I can't even talk about it.
Yeah,
Mm,
that was a lot.
yeah,
That was a
yeah,
lot.
it was.
Because they didn't have nowhere to put people at. So they
A lot of
had
that
to
stuff broke my
stack
heart.
them in the
A
Yeah,
lot of
they
that
had to
stuff really
stack
broke my heart. It really touched me. And I didn't like how the elderly people was getting sick like that. Because when you become elderly, our immune system, it get low when you get older. And I just didn't like, hearing the things I was hearing on the news and I
Right.
had stopped even telling people stop sending me stuff. Just stop, please don't send me nothing. I didn't want to see no more, especially when it came to those elderly people and them children and stuff. I didn't want to see no more of that. It was just too much. It was heartbreaking to watch.
Yeah, because those nursing homes, that was a lot. that broke me to see that because I love
Yes.
the people.
People was going there to try to get their loved ones out the nursing home, and the
Yeah,
head people at the nursing home won't let them get them out, tell them they couldn't get them out. How you gonna tell somebody they can't get their loved one out the nursing home? They
yeah,
was trying to get him out. Look. Mm, mm, mm,
yeah.
mm.
Because I remember my friend's mother, they got her out of there just in time. So they
His
the
wife would cry out and pray, and some of the stuff they saw behind the. I don't blame her, Miss White. I would have cried too, and I understand her pain. You know,
yeah,
I
man.
fully understand his wife pain. Like I can just imagine, like you know, I mean, her husband out here, he putting himself on the line, like you
Yeah,
know. So I can fully imagine what she was going through. Anybody that had to work in the mix of that, I fully can understand their pain. Like
child.
I feel their sympathy. I just felt their pain.
I even
It
like
was
the
a lot. It was a lot.
I like the point that they did acknowledge the doctors by doing the ring bell every day. That kind of gave everybody like clapping and giving them inspiration that they were
Yeah,
being
yeah.
recognized. And I
And they
love
was having like they was showing like how they was having like Lunchables for the doctors, the nurses and stuff during
every
their lunch period, and they was like when different people came out of ventilator with COVID,
yeah,
they was doing videos on there, dancing with them. So
yeah.
yeah, that was inspiring. I liked that too. Yeah.
They were showing the breakdown or how the mass in the hospital with the doctors and nurses was affecting their skin. You can see the ridge around their nose underneath.
Yeah.
That was a lot. They went through a lot. So my hats come off for them, for the workers and the doctors. Come on, come on, come on. How can you not have no compassion? How?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know how.
that's true.
That
That's
was
well, some people, everybody ain't the same, Miss Lisa. Everybody don't have no heart like that. So, you know.
some of them were blaming the doctors. Like, how you blaming these doctors? They don't know what that is.
Oh, Miss
They
Love said, oh, that's right. You do work at a hospital, Miss Love. Yes, and it was a stressful time. It really
right.
was stressful. It was hard. It was emotional. To see people like that. It really was.
They didn't know. You think that's why I got mad at this lady. She's like, "Well, they doctors, they just should know." I said they're human, and they did not know about that damn virus. They didn't know.
There's
They
three
did
people
not know.
three people on my block passed away from it. Three people.
Nobody, no nurses and doctors didn't know what
And
that
the
was.
lady lived next door to me. I told y'all she is a nurse. And she was giving me updates how people were just passing on fast and in the hospital. She
Honey.
told me she used to be so scared she didn't know what to do. But she said at that time, every Friday they had to get a COVID test. Every Friday. That's
Yeah,
what she said. Every Friday they had to get a COVID test.
yeah, they had to do that.
Yeah. It was crazy, y'all. It was.
Yeah, that was scary. You said
I
that
ain't
was
gonna tell nobody it wasn't scary. That shit was scary as hell. It
scary.
was too scary for me.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
said,
I just never seen nothing like it in my life. That's why I said we all gotta thank God that we are still here. We here, look, we here. We talking in the chat. We still here. God gave us another chance. Some people didn't have another chance, you know, and it was even more painful and more hurtful when, your loved ones or just anybody, even if you didn't know them, that was
right.
passing on and you couldn't even go to the funeral home to see the body. They were
Yep,
just burying them. That was sad. Like, oh my God, Lord have mercy. It was so sad.
my aunt and my cousin's funeral had to be at the church. They put it on
Did
the
I see tomorrow heading back into the post now? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's right. You do that. I forgot. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day.
because they had the funeral on TV. They broadcasted because they only allowed 10 people in at the funeral, and everybody had to be social
But
distance.
that was only when it was starting to open back up a little bit. But before that, you wasn't getting nowhere near the funeral. 'Cause the funeral home they weren't letting nobody no funeral homes at all.
just see what I was saying.
Don't forget to vote, you all. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is. It is. I forgot until you said something about it a while ago. Yeah, I
My,
forgot all about that.
the cousin, the aunt that I'm talking about, they had the funeral at the church, right? They only allowed 5 to 10 people, but it was really five to be honest. And it was the sister, my cousins. And what happened is they were doing social distance, and then after that, they had to wait to get a date to take her to the cemetery. But remember, the cemeteries are all blocked up too. So they
Right.
had to, after they took them out of there, they were actually in them freezers for a long time before they even
Yes.
did anything. So
Right.
that was,
Absolutely.
and then it was only 5 people allowed at the burial. Only 5 people, and you had the social distance at the funeral, at the cemetery.
Right.
So that was in the height of when that was happening, and I was like, oh my.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the family, we didn't get to say goodbye. We didn't get to see the part, and
It
that was,
was sad when people couldn't be with their loved one. Yes, it was. And
yeah,
especially at the hospital, Miss Love. You was absolutely right.
yes,
Yes. That was sad.
yes.
That was sad. Yes. Mm,
And
mm, mm, mm.
I'm so glad that we are even talking about this live today like that. Remembrance of things that we should take for granted. That's
Yep.
all it is.
Yep.
We
Don't take
put
nothing for granted. Nothing. I don't take nothing for granted. That's why I appreciate everything people do for me, have done for me. I don't forget things like that. Um, I just don't. Like I don't forget things like that, you know?
forget that. Mm-mm. If you forgot that, I don't know what to say. You just ain't got no soul.
Mhm.
Do not forget
Yeah.
that.
Make sure everybody hit the like button for me, please. Everybody that came in, make sure you hit the like button for your girl.
Or having the doctor's call and you gotta do a video call from the hospital. That's the hardest that you can't even say, you're praying, but when you have another loved one next to you, you give off some type of good energy. They had to fight alone. That was the painful
Mhm.
being
Yeah,
alone.
Joanne. Yes, we got so much to be thankful for. And
It's
baby, I thank God I made it through that pandemic, honey. I still think about it sometimes, you know. I
so
don't forget things.
yeah.
I don't.
Still should think about that. That's a reminder. Like this what we came, this what we went through to.
Mhm. And they say I lost many co-workers to that. Oh wow.
Yeah, the MTA, a lot they took a lot of their lives. A lot of MTA
Yeah, a
workers
lot of them was getting sick. Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
took a
Yeah, they
lot,
was.
lost a lot of them.
Mm, 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 mm.
So you think back, you be like, wow, look how
Yes.
long we came. Look how far we came. So just
We
I
made it.
encourage everybody, take care of your health, do that detox, get them fruits in your system, do that lemon water, do that cinnamon, and start changing your diets. You have to do that to help you better. Is a must because we as Black people, we got to help bring our pressure down. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We have a lot going on, and we need to start working on that day by day. And I've been doing it for years, so I understand it's a health choice, and it will help you through a lot. Your gut, you know what I'm saying? So they limit
Mhm.
you from going to the emergency room when you're taking care of them things. That's very important.
Right.
So that's
Right.
something I could bring to y'all. Miss Lisa has been on it for a minute. So be encouraged. Take care of your health. Drink that water. Get them fruits and vegetables in your system. Let all that grease, all that stuff go. The salts, the sugars, added sugars, gotta change.
Yeah.
You do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Leave
I
that
like talking
sugar
about different stuff
alone.
like this.
Yeah, drop those sodas. Y'all need them sodas. Ain't nothing
Oh,
but
I'm drinking.
sugar. You got to work on that too.
Right.
Drop them sodas because they ain't doing no justice for you. It's addictive.
Hmm.
It's good when you get that nice cold Pepsi.
Then after that, you be like, "Oh, I need another one," and that sugar start catching up to you. You know, so
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of sugar not good for you anyway at all. Mm-mm.
no,
Sugar is
just
definitely not good.
eat. If you like oatmeal, eat some oatmeal with a slice of fruit.
Oh, I
If you
love
like
lemon water. Robert, I love lemon water.
do your lemon water. Yes. Remember,
Yes.
when you drink it in the morning, it's a detox. It's gonna clear you out. Then
Mm-hmm.
drink it before you go to bed, and you will see all that
And that's what
toxin
I'm
just
gonna
out
have
of
for dinner tonight. I'm gonna do me some lemon water.
some
Yeah.
lemon water.
Yeah.
Or what y'all can do, get y'all a big glass jar, slice them lemons in there. If you like cucumbers, slice some cucumbers in
Oh,
there.
I can't have cucumbers because of my acid reflux.
For who that like cucumbers, if you can, that's a good option as well. But if you not do the lemons, you're fine. Lemons, limes, sprinkle a little cinnamon in it, just a little bit, and you'll see the difference. I'm telling you, you'll see it.
Right.
Watch your extra sugars and salts in your food too. Be careful with all that. If you have to use something with seasoning with no salt, you can use pink Himalaya salt is excellent. The iodine salt, not too much, because that'll elevate your pressure. But that pink Himalaya salt, really good. You know?
I heard about that.
Yeah, so we want to be here a little longer. Let's work on our health. Take a walk a day, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, like
Oh
the
yeah, Miss
veg,
Joanne. Yeah.
yeah, it'll change that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink me some lemon water today.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, just keep
Mm-hmm.
doing it one by day. You'll telling you'll just get used to it. Like sometimes you'll just be wanting that. Let me just give me. Oh, I need some water. I need my lemon water. So some people don't like water, so you can add that lemon in there. That'll give you some a little thing, or get you some coconut water too. That's excellent with
Mm-hmm.
that because that's refreshing is hydrated. So you're still getting it
Yeah.
all. And the weather changing. Eat that pineapple. Eat that watermelon.
Oh
If you
God,
don't,
girl, I love some watermelon. I tear it up. Oh, I love watermelon.
girl, listen. Watermelon don't stay in here. Listen. I can't make it home. I've been on dug my hair, cut it, but you gotta clean it. But there's these guys. They come up here every summer from South Carolina, and they sell all them yellow, orange, and red watermelons on their truck. That's my first time ever tasting a yellow watermelon. But what happened is there was half a watermelon, and I said I couldn't wait. So I took a little piece. When I took that little piece, I said, "Oh my God!" I went back the next day. He was there. I got another watermelon. That yellow watermelon is something else. Oh my God! Ooh, child.
Yeah. I never had that other watermelon, but I heard people say it's good.
Yeah, it's a golden. It's called the golden yellow watermelon. That's all it is. But it's good. It is so good. Oh my God. Sweet but nice. And make sure you be near a toilet bowl because you already know it make you pee like crazy.
Yeah, Robert, I like that seasoning too.
Yeah. Yeah, you just, day by day, you'll feel different and all of that.
You sure will.
You will feel it different. And it'll take that weight right off your stomach. Yes, it will. If you consistent with it, you ain't gonna have no belly. You'll see it coming down, melting down. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Hey, Sanders.
oh, I miss the Sandra. I miss her.
Robert said he loved red and yellow watermelon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Robert loves fruits. He a fruit man. He be killing them watermelons. Oh, Robert does. He loves fruit.
I
That's
like
what.
strawberries. I like grapes.
Yeah, I bought some red grapes yesterday. The big, and they got that little crunch to it. Oh my god, I will eat all of those tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Friday.
Yeah, I like that sometimes, Joanne. I like that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they the honeydew watermelon.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Robert say I never had orange watermelon before. I
Oh, you
love cantaloupe and honey. Yes, that was
yeah.
my mom's favorite. My mother loved the cantaloupe. Oh boy, she loved. I
Oh,
just never,
cantaloupe.
I never
Yeah,
liked it, but my mom loved it.
yeah. I ain't like. I don't really care for it, but I know a lot of people do. The
Yeah,
cantaloupe.
my mom put that. She sliced it up,
Oh,
put it in the refrigerator, and got it cold, baby. She loved that cantaloupe, honey. I just never liked it, but she did.
you know what's crazy? You remember the lifesavers that were like the tropical fruit lifesavers? Remember they had
Hmm.
the coconut,
Yeah.
um, what's the cantaloupe? I don't know. I love the cantaloupe candy, but not the cantaloupe fruit. I
Oh,
love
okay.
that. And then remember they had the pineapple, the coconut. So
Hmm.
they had all the tropical fruits, and then they had the regular one. Man, that used to be my favorite. That lifesavers.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I
Yeah.
was candy girl. Please.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Store back when I was a little girl, and I used to buy them lemon cookies. And man, please remember the cookies that was in the box, the snaps. Oh my god, the
I hope your
chocolate.
mom get better, boo. I hope your mom gets better. Yes. And that's right, baby. Take care of your mom. You only get one mom, yes. But
Yeah,
I hope your mom get better.
yeah, yeah.
Take all the time that you need, honey. All the time that you need to take care of your mom.
That's right.
Everything will be all right, baby. Ain't much going on anyway, Sanders. Ain't
Nothing.
much going on anyway, honey. We just chopping it up. We make up our own little commentary on here, and we just talk about different things.
That's it. Reflection day.
Yeah, ain't nothing going on, baby.
Yeah, ain't not really
You
just
welcome, baby. You welcome.
mhm,
Yeah,
nothing going on in the streets. It's been rather quiet.
yeah, it is.
Very quiet now.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
Mhm.
Been real quiet.
Tell me about it. Every day it's this live, that live, everybody going live.
Well, too many people go live no more like they used to. You know, back to back.
It's everybody.
Joanne, said she like it quiet. Joanne, said, I do too.
Yeah.
I do too.
Listen, we
Yeah.
covered so much stuff today. Look how much stuff we covered and positive stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the ones gonna be with you, they're gonna be with you. The ones ain't gonna be with you, just ain't gonna be with you. That's point blank, period. Whatever you talk about. Thank you, Hercules. You always give me a super sticker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I don't even care to talk about these hip hop shows that like what are they teaching? Nothing. A bunch of
Yeah, I don't watch none of I don't watch no hip hop shows. I don't know nothing about them. I love fruit flavor water. Oh my God, Robert, I love them. I need to order me some from Amazon because they sell them on Amazon.
yeah, it's called Hint.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah,
I
Hint.
love them, love them, love them.
So
Yes, they
you
so
can
good.
buy
Oh,
your own and put your own fruits in your water. It's infused. Get them blackberries, put some spring water in there, some lemon. Got the same thing. Hmm. Yeah.
Thank you again, Hercules. I appreciate you, King. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Hercules, cool people.
Yeah, he always come through.
Very nice all the time.
Mm. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
15 more days to spring.
Yes. When's the first day?
I don't even know, but I seen it said 15 days of spring. Ain't that supposed to be before Easter or after?
Well, think before Easter though. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
before because I think Easter's the 30th, something like that.
I don't know. Listen, child. I gotta find the date. When is Easter? Ain't in the first week though? First or second week after
Mm.
after Palm Sunday, right? Am I saying Palm Sunday? Yeah, Palm Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, it's Palm Sunday first, and then it's Easter. So I think that's like the first or second week in April. That's correct. I almost got nervous to say Palm Sunday. Like, is that for real? Easter's gonna be
Yep, the spring is here, baby.
huh?
Hercules, we having bad rain here too. Yes, that rain was terrible this morning. You are ready for the time to change this Sunday? Yes,
Me
I'm
too.
definitely ready. I'm sick of this 5 o'clock shit.
Miss G. Miss G is funny.
Yes, Easter is the last weekend of this month. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, time change this Sunday. Thank you, good morning, gorgeous, for telling me because I forgot.
Yeah. hmm That's what's up. It's time. Remember spring break? Kids go away, college.
You know about sick of the rain, girl. Oh, and they said put some rain tomorrow too, Kimberly.
Yeah, tomorrow. Mhm. Oh, I didn't want Sunday to leave, boy. It was so gorgeous. Oh my God. Oh, we need that repeat a couple of days in a row. Feel good when it's sunny outside. Yeah, I had a good day though. Sunday was really nice.
Yeah,
It was really beautiful.
yeah. They said it's supposed to rain again tomorrow, Kim. They said it's supposed to be a bad storm tomorrow.
Yeah. We got rain Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday's supposed to be okay. And then the weekend, more rain. I'm mistaken. Yeah. April. Yeah.
Yeah. I just hope my birthday weekend be good. It will.
Whose
Miss
birthday?
Lisa Smith and Joanne Booker is beautiful ladies. And
Oh,
thank you, Hercules.
thank you, love. Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
daylight saving times start Sunday. Good morning, Gorgeous said. She said Sunday.
Okay, cool. Can't wait. Yeah, because I like it to be light longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because that 5 o'clock be ugh. Make you feel like
Yeah,
it's 10 o'clock when it's only 6 o'clock.
I'll be ready to
Yeah.
be out at that time because I don't be liking to be outside late. You know.
Yeah, me neither.
Because, it's a different lifestyle how people are out here. So we got to be extra careful. These nuts out here, they doing the most out here. So we got to be extra, extra careful.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
They going up
Yeah.
in I went to look at Atlantic City, but the prices, I'm like, what is going on? But the
For
best
what?
well, Atlantic City, the prices are going up from hotels. It's crazy.
Shot everything crazy. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Shit, it make you don't. You can't make you don't want to go nowhere.
Because I usually go during the week, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I never go on a Friday or Saturday. You know, because you pay almost $1,000 on the weekend. Are you kidding? Yeah. So during the week, you can get those sales. Because I go on different sites, so I get good deals. 49, 59 a night. That and just the taxes.
Mm.
Everything is so high.
Yeah.
What the heck? Expensive. They went up on everything. Even the airlines. They bugging. I went on Blue
Mm.
Card. I
Let
don't like
spring come. Let the time change. That everything just change.
it. Right. Let's get on outside. That's my time. I like to
Yeah.
What was that?
Yes.
Just do you cook? Did you cook?
Yeah, I did a small thing of pasta.
Oh, okay.
Yup. I'm ready to go eat in a minute. Miss D, yeah, I'm gonna kick my shoes off. I ain't got no goddamn shoes on. I got my bedroom slippers on.
Dude, chilling.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Nothing like it. Chilling.
And watch me some TV and listen. I can't say, well, let me go see what's going on YouTube, but ain't nothing going on no more. So you get
Right. Nothing interested.
yeah. Sometimes I just go to like other little channels and watch their little stuff, like different stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Um,
Like certain ones, I do the same thing, but then ain't that. And I be like, okay, ain't that happening. This is when I do my videos after I get online, do my Dollar Tree hauls. My son,
yeah.
I went to the Dollar Tree in Connecticut, and oh my God, I got so much goodie.
Mm-hmm. Misty, have a nice day. You do too. You do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you get your order, Auntie.
How's Auntie Debbie? I ain't see her in a while. I missed her. Auntie D. Yeah, so
Yeah.
order that stuff.
Yep. I'm going to get up off here so I can eat.
Okay, go ahead. Me too. I'm just gonna go.
Eat my dinner.
So he ain't eating. He had this little fried one. He loved them. He into all of that soy sauce, sesame with the wontons, the dumplings. Hey, he loved that. I ain't making that for him. Doing my little taco,
Yeah.
my steak taco, and some cucumbers on the side.
So I'm going to get off, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. I enjoyed y'all today. We can pick up tomorrow and talk about more other good things and
Yeah,
things like that. I don't mind. And y'all, please watch that thing.
yeah. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna do some
Yes,
research.
yes. So you can come up here and help me talk about it tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Have a great rest of the day, everyone. You do the same. Enjoy, and if you can, yeah, look up that story, Corey Bisbee, and seeking you follow up on the story, see what's going on with the story. Maybe we can talk about the story tomorrow.
Yes. All right, chat. I love y'all. Deuces. See you later, Miss D.
Okay, boo. Love you, Lisa. Thanks for coming up.
No
Good night to you too, Kimberly. Good night, Robert. Good night, gorgeous. Good morning, gorgeous. Okay, Joanne. So I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. I appreciate y'all so much. I want y'all to have a blessed night. Stay prayed up. And I will see you guys tomorrow on another broadcast. Same time, same place. Thank you so much, Robin. Good morning, gorgeous. Oh, baby, you know I love you, girl. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you hit the like button as you go out if you did not hit it when you came in. And peace and love.